What is up with it? Welcome to the show. It's your boy. It's Mark. If I'm looking a little janky, actually, you know what? Hold on. Before I switch the scene, let me do a little recalibration. There we go. I should be okay. If I'm looking a little janky, it's because a couple days ago, I found out that you can use VTube Studio on landscape for your face tracking, which like is really nice because that leaves a little more like wiggle room on my desk. It's actually very nice. And then on top of that, if I touch my phone when it's like on sleep, it'll like show a little clock and everything. I never knew it did that. Now I have an iPhone. I've had this for like what, like 2-3 years, maybe more than that. Actually, probably like 5 at this point because I bought it just before I moved. 4 years. It's cool. It's really cool. It's a great feature. So I just now have like a clock. If I'm like, if I'm like playing a game and like I don't want to like bother looking off to the left and right of my monitor. I just have a nice little clock with like a calendar on it, and it's really neat. I had no idea. I had no idea that the iPhone could do that. It's really cool. But welcome to the show. Hope y'all are doing well. It's been quite a busy weekend, and the next couple of days are going to be very equally busy. I think in the next couple of days, I'm gonna say, so like, yeah, from here on out, I'm going to be working almost every single day, which is fun. Also, thank you. Mooney loves you. Thank you for the follow. Great name. I love that. I think, yeah, every single day starting from today, I'm going to be working. Even, I guess, starting yesterday, because yesterday we had a huge recording session for a funny little Let's Play series that you guys may or may not know. It was really long. We were having a lot of fun, but it was really long. What I will say is that, yeah, so I had like one day off. I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to be on a friend stream. Friday, I'm streaming Saturday for the next ISAT stream. There's a good reason for that. That is because Sunday I have another recording session with my friends, which is really fun. And then we start it all over again on Monday. God, yeah, lots of streams. I'm gonna be all over the place. Like I will not have a day of rest for a while. I'm gonna be all over the place, which is good, like busy is good, but damn, is it ever not stressful when, you've got that funny little monthly rent and bills thing on the bottom there. It's ever not stressful. You never know if you're going to make it or not by the end of the month. Yeah, so that's the sort of what my week has been looking like. Past couple days were pretty good. I had kind of, okay, so full disclosure, yes, we recorded more KH2 for Penny's channel yesterday. Huge session. It was like, I want to say almost, when did we start recording? It's like 5:30 or so. We ended around like 2 in the morning. So by the end of that recording session, I'm like kind of a little loopy. I was, okay, not gonna lie, the end of that recording session, you're gonna probably hear a lot from me complaining about my DoorDash. I'm gonna be complaining a lot about my DoorDash because I was in the middle of recording and I ordered some burritos so I could keep my energy up. And in recording, I was getting really annoyed. Because I got a message from the DoorDash that was like, the order's taking a little bit longer. I'm like, okay, thank you for letting me know. And then the driver just goes fucking somewhere else. And I sit there and I'm like, you know, trying to be funny, and I'm like, okay, this is really, really weird, but you know, we press on, we do what we can, because you know, that's just how it is. So we keep recording, and like an hour passes by, no update from this guy. This guy is going every which way on the DoorDash. And I get a call from the restaurant that is like, hey, I'm just letting you know, like, your order has been like sitting here for like 30 minutes and we don't know where your guy is. And I felt really, really bad for them. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I'll literally text this guy like right now, because I've also been waiting for like 45 minutes for this guy. And he's just like, what was it? The restaurant was like, yeah, we called him like 10 times. He's just not picking up. He's just ignoring our calls. I was like, okay, that's really weird. And so I text him. He's like, can I get an update on the food? 10 minutes pass by. No answer, no response. I text him again. Could you go to the place and pick up my food ASAP? Because the restaurant, this is like, we're reaching at like 2 a.m. This restaurant is going to close at 2 a.m. Could you go and pick up my food? Once again, no response. And I say 5 minutes later, your response would be appreciated. I hit him with the fucking business. I hit him, you know when you're like in trouble and you hit somebody with like the business words, you know what I mean? It's like, your response would be truly appreciated. Hit him with the politeness, you know, get him with the politeness, but you gotta be like, once you start typing out like formal, it's like, oh, you're in big trouble, bucko. And so I wait, and I wait, and I wait. It is now 2:10 in the morning. I am foodless. I have nothing. And I'm pretty sure in the recording, Penny is like, you should probably stop, like, complaining about DoorDash. On the recording, I'm like, you're totally fair. You're totally right. I completely understand. I'm just grumpy. I'm literally just grumpy. Because I don't have my food, and I'm hungry. And we've been recording for like 9 hours, and I haven't had my dinner. And I just, you know, I didn't have time to like make food. So I ended up just, what, like an hour and 10. I just end up canceling it. It's cool because I didn't know how DoorDash handles their refunds. Sometimes when you like cancel on like Uber Eats or on DoorDash, like you still have to like pay for like a thing. What is it? Like you have to pay the driver and you know, do the tip or whatever. And I was like, well, this guy hasn't responded to me. They've ignored all the calls from the restaurant. They like, when I asked for a response, they didn't respond back, despite them letting me know that the you know, the order is ready. And I'm seeing on the map, they're literally just like parked somewhere. They're literally just parked. They're like, there's like a certain point where they're not moving. So I'm like, what the hell is going on? What's happening? So I ended up just canceling the order, and I was very lucky. I would have still, like, cause, you know, these folks work hard, DoorDashers and you know, Uber Eats guys, like, they work hard. I probably still would have, like, paid for the thing, but the fact that I wasn't getting any communication, I was like, I was pissed. I was pissed off. I was very, very upset. I'm like, I've never had that happen before on DoorDash. Like, I've gotten pretty good luck with DoorDash and with Uber Eats. Only a few times where, like, the food's just been, like, really, really late and it's cold. Very, very few times. So I ended up just canceling it, and I was very lucky because on the app, it said, it was like, oh, your order, I guess they, like, timed it. Your order has been, like, an hour and some change late. So not only are we going to give you the full refund to your PayPal, but also we'll give you $5 credit for all the trouble. I'm like, thank you. I'm like, I was just really upset because, like, the thing is, I don't like doing refunds, you know what I mean? I would rather just have the food. Cause in my head, I think this is the Filipino part of myself. In my head, like, the restaurant did all this effort to, like, call me, to let me know, that, like, the food is all ready and, like, everything was all good. If I cancel out, they have to throw out the food, and that's waste. That's waste. That is a waste of food, and I hate wasted food, man. I would have rather have just gotten the food cold and all. I could just reheat it in, like, my air fryer or something, and it would have been fine. It would have been perfectly fine. I would have been like, okay, it sucks, but at least I have the food, and the food doesn't go to waste. But unfortunately, I had no choice. This guy wasn't moving. This guy wasn't doing anything. They were literally just sitting there. I couldn't even, like ask for a new driver. Somebody who would, like, give a shit. And so I was left at a crossroads. I'm like, I have to cancel it. I had to cancel it. Maybe one of the employees took it home after it was canceled. I sure hope so. I didn't ask about it. So the thing now, what I did today, just before I started stream, I actually went to the restaurant because I felt really bad. I felt really, really, really bad. And so I went to the restaurant today. And I ordered some food there because I was like, I'm in the mood for a burrito. And I do, like, really like their stuff. I was in the mood, like, I didn't get a burrito yesterday. I want a burrito today. And so I go to the restaurant and I'm like, hey, can I have this? Can I have that? And then I just make a mention. I'm like, were you around, like, super late last night? He's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. Remember the order of, like, the driver who just, like, drove off and, like, didn't come back? He's like, are you Mar? I'm like, yeah, that's me. And he like shook my hand. I was like, dude, it's really nice to see you. I think it ended up being better because, like, I made like a connection. And it was just, like, really, really nice because, yeah, like, I wanted to come in. I gave them a tip. And, like, ultimately, I did just want to eat their food. I was like, I'm in the mood for a burger. I've been in the mood for a burger since I ordered it last night, and I just didn't get it. And yeah, he recognized my name. He recognized my name, and I was like, yeah, that's me. I was smiling really, really big. So it ended up working out in the end. I just hope that the food, like, didn't go to waste, because that would have been the real shame of it. But man, that fucking sucks, man. I've had that issue with DoorDash many times. After 3 to 4 call ignores, I go straight to customer support. Yeah, I guess I've just had, like, pretty decent luck when it comes to DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff. I've never had a person just sit there and, like, just, like, not get my shit. You know what I mean? And, like, if you're going to do that, why even accept the order in the first place? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea why they did that. Like, maybe they were doing other stuff. Maybe they were, like, picking up other people. Did they go to sleep? I have no idea. I have no idea. That's the thing, is that, like, how could they go to sleep if they were ringing? Right? Like, if their phone was ringing and they're, like... I saw them, like, driving around. They were driving around in my area, so I'm like, what's going on, bro? What's the fucking story? I have no idea. I always wonder about that. What if they picked up something else on the way? Maybe they did. I have no idea. I have no clue. It's a good theory. My theory was that, like, they did, like, Uber stuff, where they, like, picked up people and dropped off people while they were, like, you know, doing the fucking order. But I was like, I was going into, like, full, like, customer service mode. I was like, where can I get this guy a bad review? They wouldn't allow me, unfortunately, but I was, like, so close. I was like, dude, you don't leave somebody hanging high like that. It ain't right, man. Especially because they messaged me. They were the one that messaged me. So I'm like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? I don't know, man. Especially when it's food. Yeah, especially when it's food. I'm like, ah, man. I more than anything, I'm just like upset that it's a waste. I'm upset that it's a waste of food. That's all. That's all. That's all. Yeah, at least cancel your own delivery that you're doing. Anyways, that was my adventure today and yesterday. It was like, I just felt so bad for the restaurant. I probably shouldn't have felt bad for the restaurant. Seems like they're doing okay. But I like, more than anything, I appreciated the restaurant, like, calling me. Because not every restaurant will do that. Not every restaurant will do that. Some restaurants will, like, literally just say nothing. And I'll just be like, what the hell is going on? But no, I appreciated that they messaged me. I'm gonna give them a good review. So, you're making me hungry. I've already had food. Go get food. Go get food. There's been we're gonna switch the topics a little bit. That was my adventure yesterday as we were recording. So if you're the very few folks who are watching the KH2 LPs, just know at a certain point in future LPs, I might have gotten a little grumpy because of my DoorDasher. And I might have complained about it in media res, which I'm pretty sure that's not what that means, but I was at a certain point, I was like, I'm grumpy because I don't have my food. I got a little hangry. But it's not because of, you know, being hungry. Well, I guess it is. But it's also just because I got shafted. I just got shafted. That's all. There's some talk about some kind of big event happening right now. There's some talk. Some kind of huge ball event that's going on. It'll be I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be cool. Okay, all jokes aside, bit aside. Yeah, the Super Bowl's happening right now. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't give a shit. I do not care about football. The real main thing about the Super Bowl that I'm sure everyone is excited about, that I'm sure everyone is going to be talking about, that I am most likely going to be watching on my own after the stream, is the halftime show Yeah, sorry, Grayson. I don't give a shit about football. I'm from Canada. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Puppy Bowl, that's right, Puppy Bowl. No, the halftime show with Kendrick Lamar. It is apparently happening in a couple minutes. I am most likely not going to watch it on stream for clear and obvious reasons. There's like a couple of folks in chat. It's like, you're gonna watch the Super Bowl halftime show. I'm like, bro, you see the name of the fucking stream? You see the name of the stream? Why not? Because I like having my channel. I like having my channel. And I like being able to you know, to earn money for a living. I mean, we could. Money's overrated? Oh, I fucking know. Oh, Grayson, trust me. I know. If the world ran on giggles, then I would be the richest motherfucker on this earth. But unfortunately, capitalism. Yeah, we do have King to Kill. We do have King to Kill. But yeah, I will most likely be watching the Kendrick thing for me. I'm gonna be watching that a little bit later. I'm also, hold on, because I see a couple of my friends in thing. Someone, oh wait, oops. Someone record the halftime show. Excuse me. Excuse me. Somebody's got to record the halftime show. I'm sure, actually, you know what? I'm sure somebody's going to record it. I'm sure one of my friends will, probably not going to record it themselves, but I'm just like, somebody on the internet is going to have that. Somebody's going to have that. Yeah, we'll get him good this time. We'll get him good this time. Yeah, no, today we're going to be playing In Stars End Time. Won't it be on YouTube right after? Is it on YouTube? Is it going up on YouTube? I don't know. You have to remember, I'm from Canada. I don't have access to everything. Here, let's see. Super Bowl. Are they... Oh, maybe it is on YouTube. Maybe it is just on YouTube. Thoughts on your dry son being drug up from the grave? He's doing drugs now? He's doing drugs now? Like what? Like ketamine or what? My feelings are, when I posted it on Twitter, my Twitter fucking blew up like it's, nobody's fucking business. What is it? I saw, oh god, what's their name? Emsbury talk about it. Who is another, like, Sonic content creator on Twitter who loves Amy Rose. I've seen their stuff. They've got a great Tails voice and an Amy voice. They do some really, really good VOing stuff. And, they talked about how Chip is in, Sonic Rumble, which I don't think I have access to just yet. I would love to play Sonic Rumble, but let me see. Hold on. Do I have access to it? Pre-reg campaign. Because folks were saying that it is like available everywhere except the US or something like that. Can I literally just download this? Oh, I can download it on my phone. And on... I can play it through the PC. Through Google Play. Okay. So I can play it. I can play it. It might be interesting. Maybe I'll do a stream of Sonic Rumble. Maybe I'll do, since I have access to it. How do we get to Sonic Rumble? Well, if you're in the US, I don't think you can. But yeah, I had learned that Chip was in Sonic Rumble. And I posted on Twitter. I was like, oh no. He's this is the saddest song on the fucking planet. We're not gonna listen to that. I heard that Chip was in the new Sonic Rumble thing as like a character or something, I don't know. And I posted on Twitter, I was like, oh, he's escaped. Oh no. And my Twitter blew up like I had never seen before. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of freaking out. Just because I had said, dear Lord, he's escaped. I'm looking at the stats right now. It is one of the highest liked things I had ever tweeted out at 2.7K likes. I've never had that many likes before. Because I said, dear Lord, he's escaped. And the comment section was even worse than I thought. It was even worse. Just pictures of that little shit all over the place. Dear fucking Lord. And so I was freaking. I was freaking a little bit. Like if you even just take like a scroll down, it's just like pictures upon pictures of that motherfucker with his little hand out and he's like floating. And then everybody just doing like Chip shit. Like, and I remember thinking to myself, just like sitting there, I was like, what have I done? What have I done? What's going on, bro? What have I done? It was very, very, very overwhelming. I will say it's wonderful to see that many people be like, I guess a lot of people have watched that Unleashed playthrough, huh? A lot of people have watched that Unleashed playthrough. This is like a microcosm of the I've come to make an announcement. I would argue, it is, thank goodness, I don't think it's nowhere near as bad as I've come to make an announcement. In terms of people, like, repeating back stuff, you know what I mean? Because with Chip, like, it's so free-forming. It's so free-forming, it's so, like, you could make Chip say fucking anything. And as long as you do it in, like, the crusty Chip voice, like, Sonic, I'm gonna fucking take a shit. Sonic, I'm gonna shit right here. And you can't do anything about it. It's like, you could literally make Chip say anything. Whereas, like, the Eggman announcement bit is, like, so... It's so, like... How can I say it? It's so pigeonholed into the... come to make an announcement. Shadow's a bitch-ass motherfucker. Fucking, I got a PP on the moon. It's just like the one thing that my dear friend, my poor dear friend Alfred does have to hear. Most days, I would say. But luckily with Chip, it doesn't happen as often. It doesn't happen as often because I'm nowhere near on the level of I've come to make an announcement. But also with Chip, you could just have him say fucking anything. You could have him say anything. You could have him say like, I got a nosebleed, Sonic. Tastes like strawberries. It's like, Chip, why are you saying that? I don't know. Yippee. And so, yeah, I think dry Chip, and just like that version of Chip in general is very, very flexible. Which is like made apparent, like if you look in the comment section of that tweet, it is like literally like, it's like, hi Mar. He's everywhere. Shit, I love it, yum. So it's a little, what have I done? But also, my curse to bear. What was really, really funny to me was seeing some of my friends and mutuals comment on that. Which, like, I don't post on Twitter as often because I'm on Blue Sky, but seeing my friends Abby, Island Dembo, be like, shit, I love it. And I was like, Abby, why? Not you too, Abby! Abby, why? And then Foot of a Ferret, if you're familiar with their work on YouTube, saw a wonderful tweet from them. That was really cool. Just to be like, you know, he looks thirsty. Oh, and I guess the one thing that was like fucking me up, and I think I literally commented back towards it because I was like, holy shit. I was like, holy fuck. There is now a Chip RP account that commented back on that particular post, which I was like, dude, people are making Chip RP accounts now. Big shouts out to @ChipTheChocolate, who said, hey Mar, it's me. I'm out of the ground and guess what? I'm thirsty. I'm fucking thirsty. And I just literally commented with, holy fuck. I was like, dude, you know what's really, really, really funny? You know what's really funny? Is that they don't follow me. They don't follow me. So I'm like, okay. Fair enough. Fair fucking enough, bro. It's like, dude. That's my public call out, bro. I know, like, what can you say other than, damn. Damn, bruh. Motherfuckers be making Chip RP accounts and they're not even following me, the guy who voices the guy. That sounds in line for Chip. I think so too. I think so too. Can I tell you guys something about the Unleashed playthrough that I wanted to do, but we just never had time? That was maybe a little too high concept. It was a little too high concept for the end of the playthrough. Here's a little behind the scenes that will most likely never get made. So I could probably talk about it now. The end of that playthrough, I had planned an in-character end monologue to the end of that video series. That was meant to be a send-off to that version of Chip. And I had an entire script written out for that. I was gonna edit something together. Maybe like a, you know, like a montage or a compilation or something. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But yeah, I had a full script written out. I was ready to pitch it to Penny. And it was all like, it was all mostly drafted. I wasn't gonna say it was final, but I had pitched it to Penny, and she was like super into the idea to the point where she wanted to add dramatic dialogue to it. Like she wanted to add in some other stuff on top of it, but we just didn't have time. We both got really busy, and we sort of moved on from it. I wonder if I still have the script. Let me see if I have it, because I did write it down. Because you know me, like, I love making things way more dramatic than what they are. Yeah, I literally wrote down... Oh my god, yeah, I wrote down a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, this script is huge. This script is huge. This is way more than I thought I had actually written. Holy fuck. The script was called Gaia. And it was, okay, I think I remember I was going to edit it like it was another VN. I was gonna edit it like it was a visual novel. That's right. I am remembering now. Also, thank you for the follow. Don't find me. I'm scared. That's like, don't hug me. But this time we can't find you. Yeah, so the script was called Gaia, and I have it. I have it right here. I have the entire thing. Maybe I'll release it as like a sub only. Can we get a little preview of it? Maybe I'll release it in the sub only channels of the Discord. Just as a fun little thing. Like, I don't know, I don't know what you would want as a preview. Like a little reading of it. I probably would do it on like a different day. Not on like a low stakes. Add it to the incentives list. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I could do it. I could. I'm down for it, but we'll see. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. A little reading would be fun. You know what? How about this? How about this? I could read it during the IDW read-through. We'll add it as like an extra incentive for the IDW read-through. Which I have no people planned for that. It will probably just be me reading that through, because I had, you know, I'd never read through the IDW comics. So maybe we'll add it as like an extra incentive, because most likely during those read-throughs, I'll probably have media share on. Yeah, I think I'll put it on something like that. I'm not planning. So this February, there's a lot going on. This week and next week are two very, very, very busy weeks for me. Sorry, I'm like looking at my schedule right now. I do write all my schedules ahead of time, like way in advance. I basically know what is going to happen within the next 3 weeks or so. That is how ahead of time these streams are planned. For the most part. So I think what's going to happen is that like the IDW read-through is probably going to be in March, depending on how things are going to go. Yeah, I can't do it this week because I've got like multiple things that are happening. And then yeah, that's what's it's looking like right now. Even all the art streams I was planning to do for February kind of got fucked up in the shuffle of where things are going. Joy and I still have to do, we want to do Heart Month stream, but unfortunately, you know, we were kind of hit with some unfortunate changes in that particular schedule, so we've had to delay that. And yeah, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, dude. It is just crazy. And now I'm, you know, now I gotta figure out monthly rent and bills. Anyways, that's what's going on. That's the all the things that have been happening. Joy met her goal today. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's hope that those goals keep on hitting, because I love my friend very, very much. She met it in under an hour. That's amazing. That's really, really good. You love to see it. You love to see it. I love seeing my friends being taken care of by chat. I love it. I love it. Yum. With that being said, I kind of need to start playing video games, don't I? Oh, actually, before we play video games, how's my tracking? Does it look okay? Does it look okay now that my phone is on landscape? It doesn't look too bad, does it? Speaking of, thank you, TK. Thank you, TK. The stars need to be in time. That's right. Also, if you want to contribute to the iPad Pro fund as well, entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. You don't gotta. That one is definitely not a, it's not a, what's the word? A necessity, but it is very, very, very nice to have. It would improve my workflow very, very, very much so. So if you would like to, if you'd like to do that, you can use a phone for VTuber tracking. It's, most folks for, I want to say like, almost 10 years have been using iPhones for tracking. That is like the main way most VTubers are doing face tracking. Your favorite VTuber, whether it is Katoto, Dollop Days, or Inugame Korone, are most likely using a phone for their tracking. Most likely an iPhone because it's got all those Face ID stuff, right? Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. I thought everyone used a webcam. No. I will say the technology for webcams have gotten a lot better since the advent of VTube Studio, NVIDIA Broadcast. There was actually a very recent update to NVIDIA Broadcast that brings Face ID-like tracking to webcams. It is amazing. It's really, really, really good. It's still nowhere near as good as an iPhone. And you still have to take into account, like, you need good lighting, you need good, like, a very decent webcam. You can't be using, like, a shitty little Logitech for, like, 50 bucks. You gotta really, really invest in a decent webcam. The one that I use, so I have two cameras. I have my iPhone, which I use for face tracking, because the Face ID stuff is still, like, the best consumer grade face tracking for VTubers, I would say. But even if you're going to use NVIDIA, like, face tracking using a webcam, something like the Facecam Pro, which I own, is like a $300 device, which is better than paying $1,000 for, like, a new iPhone. But you still need a decent webcam. A decent webcam for, you know, the purposes of at least halfway decent face tracking. You know what I mean? Some people use webcams. It's not as good because it's not hardware based. Yeah. VTuber agencies provide free iPhones. Well, nothing's ever free. You know what I mean? Nothing's ever free. VTuber agencies provide the iPhones so that, you know, said VTubers can make money, therefore paying that iPhone, therefore paying, you know, whatever future endeavor they need to do. It is, you know, it is what it is. It's all a cycle. Whereas, you know, I'm indie. I'm an indie VTuber. I'm paying for things out of my own pocket. And it's rough. But there's at least a lot of great consumer grade technology that you can use to mitigate some of those issues, right? Like when I did the full body stream with Miku Boxing. That was done using something called the Makopis, which, to be honest, they did not work that great. But we figured it out by the end of the stream. And on top of that, they did just release another great update. That's the thing with the Sony Makopis, is that they are continually updating it so that it is better by still using the same hardware. So it's another great thing. If you're a 3D VTuber, highly recommend grabbing one of those guys. Maybe a Makopi, or not. Maybe just wait. It's up to you, man. What I will say is that they do not work well. They do not work well in apartment environments like where I'm living. So there's been a couple of issues with it. But I'm still invested in the technology. Do you use OBS? Yup. Everybody uses OBS. Everybody. Nobody uses anything else. Only weirdos use, like, XSplit. Only weirdos use something like XSplit. Because, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? I think, at some point, Vinny Vinesauce was using XSplit. And then I want to say they switched over to OBS. I personally do not fuck with XSplit. I do not. Anyways. Hopefully gonna start streaming this year as a PNG tuber and hopefully 3D tuber later down the line. Hell yes. Hell yes. Vinny used XSplit for a while and eventually became unbearable. Yeah. Do they still use XSplit? Yikes. Get with a fucking program, boys. Get with a fucking program. What's your fucking problem? Sorry, hold on. Something's wrong with my capture. Oh? Why is it doing that? What the hell? What the hell? What is that? A color sword? Oh, I do. Why did that happen? Anyway, sorry. There was something going on with... Speaking of OBS... Speaking of OBS... Something crazy was happening there. I did just look it up. I did just look it up on YouTube. There is no way that I can look at Super Bowl stuff. There's no way I can look at Super Bowl stuff, so it's a loss. Dr. Loom. Is that the name of that character from Thing? Yeah, from Rude Mountain. Is that the name of that character? I was gonna say Until Dawn, that's the word I'm looking for. Or something, I forgot his name. Dr. Hill, yes, that's right. Their name is Dr. Hill. Dr. Loom. Where did you get Dr. Loom? I was thinking Dr. Loomis? Oh, are you guys looming in here? Dr. King of the Hill. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah. Streamlabs OBS is different than OBS, and it's bad, and don't use it. Just use OBS, and if you need all those features from Streamlabs OBS, which I don't even think it's called Streamlabs OBS anymore. I think they call the program something else completely. It's like Streamlabs Broadcaster or something like that. Just download the like Stream Elements plugin. Stream Elements is like better overall. There's a little bit of a learning curve, but in my opinion, like everything you see on the screen, save for like a couple different things that are handled by the bot, everything else is handled by Stream Elements. Stuff like the +2, like when you put in the +2 emote and it does the like, you know, the VLR thing, that's done by my bot, which is handled by another program called Mix It Up. And Mix It Up also handles this thing, it going like in and out like that, which I've begun to experiment with a little bit. And it's really good, and I really like it. I've been thinking of moving towards streamer.bot in conjunction with Mix It Up, but it's a little tough. I gotta figure out some shit. I gotta figure out how to do all this shit. Also just thinking of buying like a low-powered PC to do most of my bot stuff, so I don't have to have it like on my computer. I'll figure it out. That's all technical jargon that you guys don't have to deal with. Cause I do all of that like shit off stream, and you know, it works out for the most part. Like the cherry pie, yeah, like the cherry pie. So I own a Raspberry Pi, but I don't like that it's running Linux because it's fucking annoying to deal with as a single-use device, like made for one purpose. So I'm gonna try and find maybe like a Windows equivalent, like a low-powered Windows equivalent, and maybe that will work out. Oh, also thank you, Steam Input. I'm using my PS5 controller for this time. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, a little loud. We're gonna turn it down a little bit. Oh, that's still quite a lot. All right. Here we go. That's right. We were living in Love World. Everybody had so much nice things to say about us. Which is so cool. Happy. Yeah, we had already talked to them. I think like as we had talked to them, we gotta, I think we could just go right in. And they call each other family now. Yeah, right there. Your family members' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. It's good. It's fucking good. Is the king next? Yeah, it's the king next. Yeah. It's real good. There was one thing the game hinted at last stream, but it doesn't have to be right now. We could just go full king. Cool. Say less, please. Cool. I guess it doesn't need to be said, but obviously no backseating, no hints, unless I like call upon chat. You guys know the drill at this point. DK will kill and destroy when it if y'all are gonna act up. But so far everybody's been pretty nice. Yeah, it's the 7th part. We hope you get the message by now, but also, you know, also we're gonna kill, we're gonna maim and murder in Minecraft, in text chat, I should say. Poor Sifrin getting so fixated on Odile, saying we're not friends, we're allies, one specifically because it repeats. Ah, yeah, that's a good detail, huh? But I like after this conversation, he seems to have kind of replaced that thinking, you know? Now he's like, oh, we're not friends anymore. We're family now. We're even tighter. We're even tighter than friends. You know what I mean? That's like way more important. And so I love it. I love it. I love them. Yeah, they understand now, at least. So now that we live in Love World, let's have it all fall down. Like a deck of cards. Is our equipment all good? We got the knife key. We got the auto attack up. We've got adorable moving shield. Defense up. Boost attack speed. Fun fact, at the beginning of the game, the UI calls Sifrin's party their friends until that coin flip convo where Odile calls them allies. Oh, that's fun. Boost attack, but adds +1 cooldown to all craft. Yeah, we don't want that shit. I don't care. Boost attack and crits, but lowers defense. Geometric glasses. Yeah, I think we're all good. I think our equipment is fine for the most part. So we should be okay theoretically. And even if I do bad, we could just reset it. And by reset I mean we quit. And then we do what we do. Oh shit. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. There we go. It's a little big. Dial it, bro. I mean, look at him. Dial it. All right. Memory of dial it equipped. That's me, baby. We're dying fucking lit. That should be, should I make that an emote? Should I make die lit an emote at this point? Oh shit! Oh shit! What up, Rito B? Rito B. Rito B, I have a question. Should I make this an emote on my channel? This will change the fate of the entire channel. Yes? All right, you got it, pal. You got it. You got it. It's we're getting a new emote. We're getting a new emote. Yeah, baby. Hold on. I need like a good die lit. You think I would get that one specifically, but I can't. There we go. Okay, yeah, I found a good give. This one's very sensual. I like it. Oh yeah, by the way, to all the wonderful folks who have just rated this channel, welcome. My name is Mark Katoto. I'm a little pink VTuber. You may have seen me on some Reno B, on some Shinigami Eaters, perhaps a little Socks BX or you know, Robbie Dudes channels. But as of right now, we are playing In Stars and Time, and we are in major spoiler mode. We are deep into the game. Probably even a little bit deeper than knee deep. We're like waist in. We are like waist in to the game. So, if you would like to avoid any spoilers, well, now is the time. However, if you would like to stick around, then by all means. But yeah, we are 7 streams into In Stars and Time, which is a lot of streams. Technically 7.5, because there was one stream where it was like what was it, like part 3.5. We just did some like very small stuff. Also, hold on. We're not done. Woo! Scary. Hold on. Okay, let's see. I needed to eliminate a couple frames. I needed to eliminate a couple frames. So, cause for some reason, it has to be exactly 60 frames for this fucking emote. But it's okay, we just made it. Don't worry, guys. We just made it. I've got some great news, everybody. Marr, M-A-R-R, capital D-I-E, capital L-I-T, is now available. Refresh your Your chats. Hopefully it should be good. Let me restart my chat on thing here on the screen. There it is. Actually, it looks like I didn't need to do it at all. Dude, it's so like it's so tiny. He's so tiny. I feel like you could barely see him shake that thing. It's really funny. It's really, really, really funny. You could see it. I think you could see it better on the stream. I think you could see it better on the stream than you can in chat. God, that's fucking funny. That's really fucking good. Hold on, let's see. If I refresh this cache. This is the worst timeline? Why? You hate whimsy? You hate dancing? Do you hate dancing? Yeah, you hate his sensual swag? I do hate whimsy? Sounds like a you problem. Old dude looks at you with an expression screaming. Does he mean you or me? You look back at the game. Hey. Do you remember? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. His sexual swag disgusts me. Sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem. Your heart is full of hatred and ooze. Awesome. Damn, we didn't even get to zone out for this part. I kind of don't want to zone out for this part. Also, it's not even letting me skip it. Also, this song is so fucking good. This song is so goddamn good. Give him a little break. Yeah, the fight thieves in this game go hard. We did on the last stream, and I actually, just before I started this stream, we did replace the regular battle music. I don't know if we'll encounter any regular battles in today's stream, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Weak. Get him, Bonnie. Also, I do believe it is adorable moving shield that doesn't allow us to get one hit killed, if I recall. Wonder how much the easier the boss will be with your friendship moves. That's a great question. I actually don't know. I'm gonna hit him big with a big paper attack. Or actually, no. We'll mid-max it. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, we got it. Oh, Civ! What the hell happened to Civ? What the fuck? Why did that happen? Yeah, did Sif outspeed the buff? Maybe. I guess they must have. I don't. Huh. That was weird. It's okay. We'll get Sif back on their feet. Dude, we got, like, buffs for fucking days, bro. I still have to be really careful in this fight, but... yeah, I'm still gonna be very, very, very careful. Oh, we don't have a lovely moving cure anymore. Okay. It's fine. There we go. And also, that's a free heal. Look at that. Big damage. Here, let's let it play out. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, the tears. I forgot about this. Stop talking! Did you put the mid-boss music back to default? I did not. I could just put it back to default, but I got lazy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Nice. Good attack. All right. Adorable moving shield. Get that one in. We're gonna, you know what? I completely forgot. I have all these fucking items that I had saved up for this fucking fight. Literally, I had saved up everything for this fight. Let's see. Makes everyone faster. Defense, attack. Oh, right. Lowers all the cooldowns. Let's do that with OD. Woo, woo, woo. I love that. We'll do a craft break so that the king is weak to everything. Youch! Oh, king is still lowered of their defense. We're gonna increase our defense. There we go. Yup. You don't want to fight anymore. What do you mean? Of course I want to fight. I love to fight. Okay. How's everyone doing? Attacks are lowered right now, so why don't we increase everyone's attack so that we can negate that. Perfect. Sifrin's EP. That's true. Okay. We're gonna hit the king fast and quick. boy. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. That's super not what I want to do. That was really bad. That was a very, very, very bad misclick from my part. Everyone heal. Alright, we're not gonna risk it. So everyone gets the heal. I do need adorable moving shield again, so I am going to do this. Yup. Oh, my defense got lowered. Basically need to make sure that everyone has adorable moving shield for all the turns. Because I really don't want to get that one-hit kill. That's really, really, really bad. Oh, I forgot that we need to talk to the king. I kind of forgot that we were fighting, but also we need to talk. I got so hyper focused on cool strategies that I completely forgot. I had some help. Right? Like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oops. The universe would. Huh? I only had to wish for it, and the universe delivered. What? What do you mean? You don't seem to remember what the universe is? Oh, it's like everything. Yeah, it's like the whole thing. Yeah, a wish? That's interesting. Yeah, literally, like, we punched this guy, like, 5 times, and they're, like, more than halfway down their health. So, how's it going? I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again? Oh, I need to grab my notes. Hold on. Interesting. The villain is not French. Well, a lot of these characters are not French. All right. I've written down in my notes an article about the king not being from Vogard, which may or may not come in handy. King flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you so tall? It just happened. I love this explanation. Literally, it's just IDK. After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone, but I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see... Oh, interesting. I can even see blank. What do they mean? I can even see... Maybe something about his home? Maybe... From where they're at? I have decided my will is more than the will of Volgard. Volgard doesn't know. Oh, chat! Volgard doesn't know! No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Volgard, such a person can only be called a king. You know what you're doing is wrong. That no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes. Against the will of the universe. No. Okay, that is our second mention of the universe. That is the second mention of the word the universe. Capital U. They must be referring to someone. Maybe with the same name, maybe sharing the same thing. It's not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Volgard to stay like this forever. Alright. That's all the questions I can ask for now. Alright, back to kicking your ass, I guess. What was I doing? Oh, my defense is lowered, so we should probably... Nice. Oh god, their attack and slow is done. And they have higher defense. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let's do something smart. We got all of our buffs. Okay. Let's do it like this then. Buy one, get one, 3. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh boy. That's a pretty big attack. Alright. Weaken your defense and your attack. Oh my god. Oh man, that was really, really, really fucking clutch. That was really, really, really clutch. Okay. Not gonna risk it. I'm just like putting buffs on buffs on buffs. Mara, I saw you on the Super Bowl. Wait, what was I doing? You're B, Mara. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, how was the Kendrick concert? I'm gonna have to watch it later. I cannot imagine an entire football stadium saying the word A minor. Crazy. Right? Like, fucking crazy. Also, yeah, third universe mention. far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now as a winner? I shouted when Not Like Us actually game on. I mean, that literally he did that. He did that before. He did that before. Dead. Oh, we have lowered attack rate. We are in fact slowed down. And we need to lower the king's attack. Oh, criminy. Okay, hold on. This is looking really, really bad. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like that. Adorable moving shield right now. Okay, that should be good. We're at least safe for a little bit. Attack. Also, I need higher defense right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, crap break. Huge shield. Dude, I'm like literally just like turning up my guys into gods. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fine. Yup, big damage. All right. Oh, wait, Civ is gonna die. Yep. My bad, Civ. My bad. My bad. Okay. Mira's got this. Holy shit! 800 damage from the kid? Holy fuck. Okay, lower to the fence. Can I heal myself? Oh, I can heal myself. That's fun. And I boost my attack. Okay. That's neat. I actually didn't know that I could heal myself. That's really funny. Oh, I guess we should double up on Scissors attacks anyway. Faster. Well, let's get some higher defense back in the mix, because everyone needs that. Yeah, we're almost there. No sweat. All right, here we go. This can't be happening. I think because we reached the thing. Now we get to do some anime shit. We get to do some anime shit, of course. The game reminding you just who the party leader is. It's true. It is true. I do love that we play technically a side character. Oh yeah. We've seen all this dialogue before. We've seen it all. All right, let's keep going. Come on. All I need you to do right now is disappear. Ooh, the guitars in this song? God damn, dude. They go fucking crazy. Yup. Do the motif. Sick as fuck. Yeah, Power of Friendship remix is really good. It's really good. I still can't say it. I still don't know what they mean by that. Started talking like the TikTok. Try not to get scared. I killed the king, and he said this, and I didn't know what it means. Try not to get scared. All right. You remember to join in. Rah! Okay, literally happy world, but the king was actually the fuck you guy. We did get some new questions answered by the king, but I know this shit ain't over, bro. This shit ain't over. Go save 5 for this one. Just in case. I'm out of here. Can't go back. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Let me out of here, bro. I know what's coming next. Let me get the dialogue real quick. Yup. She said crab. She swore. Really gotta dramatize Odile every time. There's no other way. That's what I'm saying, is that I do need to go to the edge every single time. Fucking change God, dude. Fucking change God. All right. Hello, ma'am. Hello, second attractive woman. It is a canon event. Yeah, exactly. Did not think the king would be that strong. Yep, this is all the same dialogue. This is all the same thing. Oh, man. I'm just like, I'm ready for it, bro. I'm ready for it. This shit's about to fall apart. This shit is about to get real rotten. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Head house maiden boops you on the nose. Yep, yep. I know. We've done this. Yeah, the game definitely ends here for sure. For sure. No, we're not going back to our normal lives, ma'am. Bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? Yep. Yep. You talk to the head house maiden. Will the loop break? And will you loop back once more? Managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're a family. Isn't it just like the book's Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. If you talk to everyone again, talk to the head house maiden again, maybe. Bro, you are setting yourself up for failure, man. You're setting yourself up for failure. You should talk to everyone. Okay. Hi, Odile. Hi. Hello. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop, whoop! Pull over to that stoofat! Whoop, whoop! Pull over to that stoofat! Whoop, whoop! Dude, oh! That portrait! That portrait! Suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabelle will probably go back to Jouvent. And I'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. Oh boy. Odile, I stay with you. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. What? What you mean? What you mean? What do you mean by that? This isn't any of my business, but no home at all? I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. What? I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come back towards Kabu, please come by and say hello, won't you? Yay! Don't be a stranger, Sifrin. Yay! Dude, we're so in. We're so in. We're so back. Hey, buddy. I never said thank you. Huh? You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? When you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They had been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They faded as soon as you got to their side. Aww. Yeah, Civ has to do what I can't right now. Moving with Odile. It has to be one of us, Civ. I can't live out this dream, so you have to do it for me. Made everyone notice I was there. Never said thank you for that, or for protecting me. So, thanks, stupid. Aww. Bonnie runs to you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. Aww. I'll miss you, friend. This is baby! This is a little baby. You can meet my sister. Aw, yeah. Hug World. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. Dude, the turnaround of this character where like they were so like whatever to us, and now that we help them, they're really cool. That's Bon Bon, baby. That's our little guy. Yay! This is a funny little feller. Oh, they kind of had to snap into place there for a second. Oh. This is our best bond. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? That's right, we shook your entire worldview. If even you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same even in a small way, then I believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? That's right! I still have a lot ahead of me still. But I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. Yay! Dude, Love World! It's just an idea. Oh, we're definitely visiting. If everything is okay, which, to be honest, fool me once, shame on the earth. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times. Well, now I have a little tummy ache. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Okay. Hold on. Yay! Alright. Alright, lover boy. Pucker up! You wanted to tell me something? Yup. Yup. Yeah, fool me 3 times, you feel a tug on your stomach. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is, just fucking say it. Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Can you please say it? Sif is such a fucking little dumbass. Never mind. Come on! Doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I could always tell you my thing after that. Oh my god! You are hopeless. But you could tell me your thing now. Come on. This is a canon event. This motherfucker is always going to play coy. Mar knows what's happening. But Sif is a fucking a wet log in the river. They are unmoving. You are stupid. I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin. Oh. Okay. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing, but I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Okay. Aw, aw, aw! Oh crap, I think I might cry. Aw. Of You're sure yours are too? Wait, what does that mean? Dark? I hope you at least visit sometime, Civ. Our journey is over. Don't be a stranger, okay? Okay, alright. You guys ready to... Oh! There's no color, so red equals dark. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right. You're totally right. Oh, okay. Are y'all ready to have it all fall down like a deck of cards, like a fucking domino effect? We're about to get real sad about everything. But the power of friendship? Okay. Yeah, the no colors thing is in universe. It's in universe. She's gonna be so nicey to us. I mean, she's always nicey to us, but just like everything is all effed up, you know? Oh, man. This sucks that we have to leave Love World. But such is life. It's like making a new Minecraft server. You know, it's like making a new thing. We always got just stay in Love World forever. Okay, I'll just end the stream here. We can just live here forever. We don't have to do anything. We could just live in Love World. All right. See you guys later. I'll talk to y'all later. That's not Love World. That's not Love World. Oh God, it's horrible out there. It's horrible out there. Oh, Isa is smiling at us bashfully. Okay. Ha! Okay. Here we go. Are y'all ready? Have it all fall down. The head house maiden. Also, thank you for the follow. And I'm gonna say this correctly. Silly goober. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head house maiden say something different now too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Maybe. Hello! Hello! Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Of course. Of course. Alright, brace for it, bud. Oh, I can feel the hope leaving his body, man. I can feel it. The more the dialogue happens, yeah, the sense of dread washing over Sifrin right now. Oh no. Yep. And there it is. Yup. There it is. The power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? 'Cause you're loved now? You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. 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 You try and breathe. It's fine. just the end again. It's the same. Yep. You'll just be... You'll be going back. Yep. Yep. You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, the cycle begins once again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait! Odile! Odile! Help! Odile is looking right at you. It's fucking happening! It's happening! Let's fucking go! You can't shift your expression fast enough. Sifrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemating, is something the matter? If only I had noticed sooner. Yup, there's the line. There it is. What's happening? You can't move. You're frozen. Dude, they're finally noticing! Wait, wait! Are they going back with me? Yes! Yes! They're all running, reaching towards you. Come back, something's wrong. Come on! Just move! Oh, this hurts, bro! You take a step forward. And then... Oh! You motherfuckers! Oh, man, we were so close! We were so fucking close! Oh, man. This game can't do this to me, bro. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them would save you. If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. You're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Yep, the suffering is never ending. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's fine. It's all fine that everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got a memory of family. This game is fucked up, man. This game is fucked up. This is one fucked up video game. You'll always remember this. Yay! Oh, evil ass game, bro. Evil ass game. Hey, we're still in Act 3, huh? Hey, we're still in Act 3, aren't we? Hey. Here again. Oh, man. All right, well, I'm at the end of my rope. You look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, "It's what you want." Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. What a very interesting set of dialogue. I feel like since meeting the Change God, Sif kind of shifted a little bit. Oh boy. All right. Well, back to square one. Back at it again. You don't want to leave them behind. Christ alive, this game is so fucked up. This game is so fucked up. Change God could be in chat right now. If Change God is in chat right now, could you look like Odile again, please? No reason. Thank you. At Change God, do something! Time to do what we need to do, as we usually do. / change at God into Odile. All right, you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? I hate you. Yeah, what's it all good for if they all forget it in the next loop? For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I hate you! I hate you! I'm gonna make a bomb! I'm gonna make a bomb! Let's see. Yeah. Civ is a lot quieter in this one, huh? I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really had to carry our conversations most of the time. And yeah, too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Let's go, Civ! Let's go, Civ! Oh, man. Would you rather I don't say anything rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Interesting. Alright. Let's find out more about the king. Okay. King is Rosa. Oh, I guess this is just a refresher. Because they say what we already need to know. It's fine. I guess our one, I guess our one thing that we have is that we need an article about the king. So we need something about the king that I'm trying to see here. I mean, that's a shop. I wonder if the library has anything. Up to the library. Selection's kind of lacking. No, we don't need anything about Timecraft. I wonder if we should do, like, the friend quest. Just to get our shit all done. With that one, at least. Oh, man. I'm not a loss, but I'm like, oh, man. We are kind of in a place where it's like, oh, God. Hi. How much have the town have you re-explored with your new knowledge? Like a fair amount, I guess? Oh, that's interesting. In this loop, she says she has a sister. Aren't you an only child? I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. Huh. That's new. What? Living in a foreign country like that? You're already back to her daydream. What? What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Okay. Are we traveling parallel universes? What the fuck is going on, dude? Hey, you. Yes, I knew all of this. Yes, I knew all of this. Never mind. Please stop. I've been running a lot, yeah. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. I do all these things. Have any more dialogue? No? Whoa! Star Kessler! Thank you so much for the raid! Howdy! It's so wonderful to see you. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you don't mind me asking. For folks just coming in, we're playing In Stars in Time. And, it's, we're pretty, like, early, or not, sorry, not early yet. We're pretty late in but we just started a new loop, so we're kind of early in, but we're late. We're late, but we're early. How does that sound? Thank you for the raid. Good, I was working on some comic stuff. Ooh. That sounds like fun. That sounds cool. Okay, this is the castle loving one. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, you're okay. Oh, this is the person who was like trying to find the thing, huh? The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I should probably write down, hold on. One sec. For the loving one in town. Okay. Sorry, I'm writing down more note stuff for my video game. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. He must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. Yes, I did know all this. More dancing change god. Trying to think what else we could talk to these guys. Some croissants. Wish we could just say like, "Can I borrow your book?" Can I borrow your book? Wait, I don't... Did I just collect something? What did I just collect? Oh. Oh, I like that I have all my items here. Oh, just the pain du chocolat? Right, that's right. I did eat it immediately. I forgot about that. Oh, this is Tutorial Kid. I forgot. See you later, Tutorial Kid. Okay, well, I guess if we're... See, there's the old one. I'm like trying to think like what else. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. Oh, we can no longer talk to her. We'll talk with Issa in just a moment, and all of our regular party members. I am just going around seeing if there's some other differences. I remember you. How it must feel like at one of the bendy towers. I'm sure it's like it's just a little slippery, you know? It's just a little slippery. But that's why we don't go to the bendy towers. figure out which necklace I'm going to give my lovely wife. Oh, right, I remember this one. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. She really knows her lines, huh? Very, very interesting that Sif seems to be framing this like it's a play. It's very, very interesting that Sif seems to be using that as like a framing device. You know what I mean? Which is very, very, very interesting. Sounds like they're dissociating. Yeah, for sure. For sure, dissociation is definitely a part of all of this. Yeah, it's a coping mechanism. Ooh, that line. That line, dude. Can I go in here? Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's keep going. The amazing artist is here. Me, when any of my friends walk into my chat room, when I see Trex walk in, when I see like literally like any of my fucking artist friends, Cherry, Spaz, Alfred, fucking anyone, the amazing artist is here. Like, dude. Yay! It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. I love the little stick hair. I love it. Yay! It's me and my friends. We got the fucking friendship doodle, by the way. I wonder... Let's see, do you say anything different? You're doing so much for us, I wish I could help you. I grow flowers, beautiful flowers. I can make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You can keep it or gift it to someone special. Oh, I kind of forgot about the flower bit. I just realized what we could do. Well, I'm pretty sure I did it with Issa before, but it's just funny that like, well, now I know the friend quest, right? So it's like, There'll be a lot of things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont. Talk to a party. Good for you. Any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Sure. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Oh. Hello. Smelled like snacks. Little kid by the name of Bonnie. Yeah, they are down there. So I would die for them now. I forgot about that line. Aww. Kid still dances and looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from the sky? Yeah. A four-pointed leaf. Interesting. I wonder what all of these little items do in the long run. Boop their nose. All right. Protection spell. Oh, never mind. We should have said frog spell. Hello. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Success! Dude, they're literally like just info dumping. I love that. I love that. That's so cute. Restart the run? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh wait, we went here. The child needs to be told they have the frog spell. But then I have to collect all the other stuff. All over again. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yup. Oh, okay. Okay, we went there already. We've been there already. Wait, what else haven't I gone to? That one's locked. Oh, right! Open phrase. Oh, that one actually works. Wait, hold on. I didn't know that actually works. Let's see. Open phrase. I'm actually going to write that down because I'm going to forget. Open phrase change. Opens the door. In town. Next to the vegetable field. Cool. Oh, this is interesting. A letter is laying on the barrel. Seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. God fucking damn it. Oh. Oh my fucking God. Okay, I can now... Inside of the house. In town. With the open phrase. Check below for details. Not for nothing! Not for nothing! We have been defeating the king without the bomb. I can make the bomb, but it's not like we kind of desperately need it now. Unless it's for, like, you know, for something else. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys were right. This was stupid. Oh, I forgot that I can check barrels. I forgot that I can check barrels with a barrel thing. There we go. Anything? No. Okay. Never mind. I wonder, wait, is it specifically barrels for... Okay, no, it just says barrels. You do remember where the other ingredients are, right? Yes, I wrote them down. I wrote them down. Full of carrots. Is there any other NPCs that I haven't talked to just yet? I'm going to assume that's everyone. So I literally can't think of anyone else. This person seems to be... yeah, the only person that is like... there's like a difference between what we knew before and what we know now. We talked to them. We talked to them. Talked to the old lady at the top. I don't remember what the deal is with this house. Am I trying to think what else? I will inquire to Loop about something here. Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Your name is literally Loop. Yup. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Oh god, you. This fucking piece of shit. Also, have a good night, Lily Mouse. Thanks for dropping by. I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Oh, we are at our fucking point, dude. Don't you fucking tee-hee me. What's your fucking deal? I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about these loops? You could be alone, stuck with your only tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Oh my god. Why don't we summarize what we know about these loops? Okay. We might find something out. I literally sighed. Like, actually. This game, Sif and I are connected, bro. Once again, Mara's connecting with a fucking protagonist. What else is new? Alright, let's find out. Currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to the head house maiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears as sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Oh, that's an interesting thing. What would you do in Sif's situation? Probably invest in, like, iPod. Probably, know the best thing to say to Odile, so that we can do 50 first dates again. Would iPod stocks even rise in 24 hours? That's where we loop, and then we make them rise within 24 hours. It'll be easy. I thought the tiers worked differently than an actual time-free skill. You're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So if you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? What if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you don't have any legs. Well, I would also just be, I would be dead? Yeah, let's not test that one. What makes the loop actually a loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when times loop back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Yeah, what would advance even mean? Mar, I'm at work. I can't draw Loop Marley again. God damn it. Why? Can you just draw Marley as a different character? Why Loop? What's wrong with you? Also, hi Lazas. How are you? I hope job is going well. Yeah, just draw Marley. Just draw her. Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaid that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? Funny star. Oh my god. As you have found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. Okay. I mean, we can't really control it. We love Loop? Fucking speak for yourself. Like, speak for your fucking self. Whoop. We do love lube? Nah. Nah. I don't. You can more or less control where you come back, except where you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I even get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. Whoop whoop! What makes you actually a loop? Somehow I feel like finding more about that would be useful. But like, where? Where can we even find out about that? When you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? What? What? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. Oh! This is new. Oh, God. Whatever. I want to hang out. Ugh. Yeah, literally. Ugh. It doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. Sure you have plans for this loop, and so I can wait till you have time, okay? Oh, that's interesting. So I guess the thing is, okay, because I was going to do the shortened friend quest. It seems like if we do Loop's friend quest, we'll be locked out of the other friend quest. Because it's going to take longer than a day. That's interesting. Yeah, Phobos, that's what I was thinking too, is like, if we just don't talk to the head housemaiden, I wonder if that would change anything. But the game kind of forces us to do that, so we don't really have a choice in the matter. It's not like we can run back. You should talk to Lou, but then hang out with him when you have time then. Okay. How can I help you? Interesting. Okay. Not right now. I'm still gonna be running around town. Actually, speaking of running around town, I'm actually just going to run to the bathroom like super quick. I won't be long. I just need to go. I need to go to the toilet like super quick. I won't be long. Any Sun Chips likers in chat? Ugh. Okay. Hello. Yup. I was like, you know what? We got movie night tomorrow. I'm craving Sun Chips. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I think, is there anything else we need to do in town? I think that's everything, isn't it? I guess we could check with our friend here. You think Loop stares at Isa when he shows up for the loop? Probably. What flavor Sun Chips? I got a green onion. Maybe I'll find a way to jog her memory. I wonder... I'm like trying to think. Where's everyone again? How are you feeling? Anything weird happen? Which one will you choose? I guess we just won't have the friend quest in this one. We won't be able to do like any of the special techniques or whatever. Wait, have I given the flower to Odile? Hold on. I think you can do it all but Issa, because in story they're like 20 minutes. Well, Issa's is longer. I wonder if you can give the flower to Loop genuinely. We can find that out. I don't think Oh look, I have done it at some point, I guess. I guess I didn't talk to the shopkeeper. I haven't talked with them. Change God almost never gives us blessings of any kind. Truly amazing, Mirabelle has been chosen. Oh. Yep. Holy shit, wait. This is new? How would you react if she wasn't actually blessed by the Change God? Uh-oh. Huh? What do you mean? Uh-oh! Wait! Wait. Oh! Ah! The music! You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the Chain God, right? Bargon will be saved, right? Uh-oh! Hypothetically, of course. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, no, it was all hypotheticals. Okay, yay. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now? Yup. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. That is an absolutely terrifying fucking line of dialogue. Dear Lord. Yeah, I guess we can do 3 out of the 4 friend quests. Let's see. Let's experiment, shall we? Which will you choose? I forgot that I changed the fucking battle music to this. Whoops. I completely forgot. That's really, really, really funny. That's really, really, really funny. Who's adding me? Who's doing this? Oh man! Oh dude. A couple of my friends are watching Godzilla films. Can I just end stream? There's so much good shit happening. God damn it. Okay. Let's go help Mira. I have time now. Right. I forgot that we can zone out for this. I forgot. But we'll get weaker versions of the thing, right? Grayson, while I appreciate all the updates to the football game, could you please stop doing it in chat? Please? I don't really, this isn't really the time or the place to be updating about football. I don't really want to, yeah. Sorry, man. I could just like, sleep on this, right? I could just like, or not sleep, skip on this, right? You know what? I'm just gonna hold the fucking square button. He looks like you. Ew, she said. Do you really care about getting the stronger things right now? Though if you don't have a game plan? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, we'll just skip all the dialogue here, because we literally... I mean, we're already in it. It's fine. If you want to see this dialogue, look at the previous VODs. We get to hear the nice music. We get to hear the nice music. Isn't that cool? Anyways, here's a really emotional part of all of this. This is all very, very, very emotional. It's all very, very, very cool and emotional, and we love, yay, that was a cool CG. Wasn't that awesome? Wow, that was really, really nice and neat. Okay. Odile is here. Can I help you? May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? That's like if Sif was a dipshit. What's the next thing to do if friendship quests don't change anything is what I mean. Oh, I mean... Sorry. I started eating on delicious sun chips. I think it's good just to do the friend quest just so out my party members are like big and powerful and beefy. I think regardless of what happens, like I still have to defeat the king. So ideally it would just be nice just to have those really good powerful moves. But the real like next thing that we have to do is the loop friend quest, if we're calling it a friend quest, quote unquote. That's our next like big move, it seems like. I think for Odile, I'll probably zone out for this one. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh. Yes. I have time right now. Alley quest, yeah, exactly. This one we will zone out with. Wow, we did it, everybody. Okay. Wait, Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha. Isn't that like the regular move that we get anyway? I'm like, what about that is different? If it's supposed to be weaker compared to its regular thing. If we don't zone out. Those kids, oh, this is new. Those kids like frogs. Don't you want to play with them? No, they're babies. Aren't they the same age? I have some bad news. You are also a baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a loop coworker quest. All right. You love plantain chips? Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Ah, shit. Oh well. I messed up. I literally had the thing highlighted. You know what? It's fine. You know, 2 out of the 4 ain't bad. 2 out of the 4 ain't bad. Hey, man. Hey, freak. What? What do you... You're literally calling me stupid. Being forced to tell you how to kill yourself. Not the best way for me to spend my day. 3 for 3 on loop events? I'm so ready to click on this, bro. I'm so ready to click on this. Like, if I was in Siv's shoes. No, we haven't used the dagger at all. We haven't used the dagger at all. If I was in Siv's shoes right now, I would probably be like very, very, very disassociated from everything. Why do you care? Do we want to make Civ a little more apologetic, or do we want to continue our mean streak? Is what I'm thinking. Maybe we're at the end of our rope. I like having Loop hate us less. I mean, that's cool for your playthrough. Maybe we're at the end of our rope. And we should take all the allies we can get. But I want to continue mean Sif, because if I were in this situation, I would be like, fuck you, man. You literally just called me stupid. You literally just called me stupid. Like, come on. Yeah. I wonder too. Okay, we can hang out now. How about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Come back here early tomorrow. Oh! Wow, yeah, they really changed their tune after we said we wanted to hang out, huh? See, this is why I can't fuck with you, Loop. This is why I can't fuck with you. This is why I can't fuck with you. These are my friends. They're not little fucking little play dolls, bro. Like, ugh. Ah, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, you're right, though. Yeah. That's the thing, is that, like, factually, if we're talking the facts, they're not incorrect. They will forget it. If we loop back, they will forget it. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting where we're going. But you can't see a loop anywhere. Huh? Up? What do you mean up? Oh. What? Yeah, what? How do you want me to join in the tree? You want me to climb? You want me to do monkey? Oh, they want me to do monkey. You sigh and climb the tree. Yep. How did I know? How far do you want to go down that road? What will you do? And then justify with they will forget? If the ends justify the means, if we break the loop, then on our theoretical last loop, that's where we correct our wrongs. That's how we do that. If we are for sure, like, listen, we knew in the last loop, well, I guess Sif didn't know. Sif kind of hung on to dear life, but, or sorry, Sif, yeah, Sif was like, you know, they were feeling a little bit of a different ways. But Katoto knows that tragedy was going to happen. So we've technically already gone down this route, but at least some things change. If the ends justify the means of our friends forgetting, then at least we'll know in our last loop that we will correct the wrongs of the previous loops. It is what it is. That is just what we have to do. Holy shit! Whoa! Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, everybody. Howdy. Thank you very, very, very much. Hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful Skyrim. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? For the folks who are just coming in, my name's Mark Katoto. Thank you, Cosmic Outlaw, for the 36 months. Holy shit. But also, what was I gonna say? We are knee deep into spoiler territory for In Stars in Time. It's a indie RPG that I've been very thoroughly enjoying right now. So if you would like to avoid spoilers, we are what, part 7 on this playthrough, so we're pretty deep into it. However, if you'd like to hang out, chill out, I see y'all pop out then. I'll salute you, wish you luck, have fun. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Yes. We are in fact knee deep, very, very deep into the Instars End Time sauce. Before you guys go, though, drop a follow if you haven't already. Follow me, bluesky.marketo, or it's bsky.marketoto.com. Trying to get that shit to 10K by the end of the year. Who knows if we'll get it, but would be nice. And I'll talk to y'all later, all the folks who need to dip out. With that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the X button on my controller so that we can keep going. Shall we? You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and, well, you know how this goes. I sure fucking do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about, so tell me about yourself, Stardust. What? Yeah, I'd rather not. Yeah, don't you know about me already? What? Hello? Yeah, you literally know too much about. You told me about an allergy that I didn't even know I had. What the fuck? You knew me before we even met, didn't you? What's your fucking deal, Loop? What's your damage? Kind of? Yeah, do I know you? Your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the first time we'd ever seen each other. So, does that mean you've been observing me? Like, since I was a baby? Since I was a baby Sif? They do look like finger puppets. They do. I like, it's just cause like their bodies are just like cones. You know what I mean? They're just like cones. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. Oh my god! What the fuck? Whoa! That was a double raid, holy shit! Hi, Perp! Hello! Hiya, Perp, how are you? How was your stream? Howdy, y'all. Wait, was it? Yeah, I had a raid previous. It was Scout had raided me. Hello. What were you guys up to? Yeah, we're at the Loop Hangout. We literally just kind of started. We tried to play Madden, but it crashed. So we played Pooh Baseball. I was about to say, why are you playing Madden? And then I realized today is the big stupid day. Forgot about that. Oh, and Balatro. I see. You played a little Balala. I gotta play it every year. Halftime show good. I've been hearing reports about the halftime show being really good. I've been hearing reports. Which is super, super, super nice. I'm gonna have to watch it later. Probably on my own time. I've been too busy not watching the stupid bowl and playing Instars End Time. Fuck up in the crib playing Balala. Anyway, the spoilers. Have a good night, Mar. Have fun. Thanks, Perp. Yeah, this is super, super spoilers, by the way. This is super, super spoilers, by the way, for folks who are just wondering. I am once again going to be continuing to press the X button. So if you guys need to go because of spoilers, then it's totally fine. But if you want to hang out, then I would love that personally. I would love it. I must PvP, but then we lock in. Wait, is there PvP in Madden? Oh wait, oh no, unless you're talking about Balala. Unless you're talking about Balala. Oh yeah, I guess we have a new emote too. We have a new emote. We uploaded it earlier today. It's called Die Lit. Die Lit! No, but there is Final Fantasy 14. Damn. I feel like Madden should have a system where if you encounter another player in the field, you get teleported to a different field and you have to do a Fire Emblem type of combat. And then once you guys are done each of your turns, you zoom back out into the football field. What up, Randy? What's good? Yeah, I literally just got started at this part. Yeah, Battle Ball, exactly. You understand, you get it. You get it. Anyways, that's my idea for future football. Future football, it should play more like Fire Emblem. In real life. The players get teleported to a different area. And then each player takes a turn. And then they hit each other once and see how much damage that does to each player. Then they go back into the football field. Anyways, I'm gonna hit the X button now. So if you guys are done avoiding spoilers, goodbye. Hello, all the folks who are hanging out with us now. Does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying? I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe I'm here to help you?
Can I say no?
I'm so fucking close. I'm so fucking close. Ah, fine. Let's be so niceies. Let's be so niceies. Fine. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Fuck, I should have pressed the other one. Perhaps time has made me more jaded than you are, but it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can't escape this loop. God damn it. Sif believes it doesn't mean you have to. Well, you know me. You know my feelings on loop. Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape as much as you do. Oh! Wait, should we tell Loop that we also encountered the Change God? To be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Loop more like poop? That's right. Taking any deviation is a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. Finding yourself trapped still. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't say that about my Sigma. Oh, I've been Loop's #1 hater this entire fucking series. I don't trust like that. I learned my lesson with Flowey. I learned my lesson. Sad? I'm a realist. Tell me about yourself, Loop. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I hate you! Ooh! Loop winks and blows you a kiss. I hate you. Despite yourself, you laugh. You could have had one moment of sincerity! You piece of shit! You bitch! That reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Fuck you. Fuck you. You stay away from me, Loop. You and Loop animatedly talk about different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk to them with someone. You stay away from my boy! Talk and talk till the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Whatever. What? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. What? You heard a horrible sound. Your head, you saw something. What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... What the fuck, bro? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. They went in without me?! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I hate them! Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Oh, I hate them. I hate you, Loop. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to snap your neck in half. Oh my god. You are just awful. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? Oh my god. You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because... Jesus fucking Christ! You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly, in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. I hate you. I hate you. You know, I'm glad that I said that I'm gonna use a knife to hurt myself and it made you angry. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna fucking kill them. suspicion about the former. Why would they go in without me? I was certain about the latter. Holy shit! Whoa! Kill them. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. What the fuck? What the fuck? I tell you to breathe, will you? Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, I want to kill them so fucking bad. For funsies?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god! This is your fucking oomphy, chat? This is your fucking oomphy? This is your fucking oomphy? I'm telling you straight up, Danganronpa 2 is gonna be a fucking nightmare. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare to fucking play, dude. Is that a banned word? It sure fucking is. Yes, Nagito is a banned word. Because I was curious about how the loops work, aren't you? Why did you loop just back now? I just key smashed so hard I opened up the web editor. It's funny. Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? You loop when you die. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? It's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? Something emotional, right? It has something to do with the heightened emotions of Sif, for sure. Or maybe not Civ? Maybe of people who are attuned to Timecraft? Maybe? Is the head housemaiden attuned to Timecraft? Because it's only until the head housemaiden realizes that something is wrong. It's only until the head housemaiden realizes something is unbelievably fucked up. And so her emotions start to affect time. Maybe? I wonder. Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Luke's right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too, but what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. You're awful. You're fucking awful. You're an awful, awful person. You're genuinely terrible. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. Just terrible. And you should feel bad about your fucking horrible actions. Don't be mean to them. Fuck you. I won't say sorry, so you can stop for waiting for it. I think you should say sorry? What the fuck, man? Looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop, but for now I think we both need some time. Come back next loop. Holy shit! I hate them! I fucking hate them! I hate them so much! They are genuinely terrible! Just an awful, awful person! Jesus Christ! Oh, I guess we can... Oh. Right. I guess it was before. Interesting that it took that one into account. Alright. I guess if we didn't do Bonnie's, then we're locked out of this one, aren't we? Also, I guess that answers the question. We're not going to be able to give the flower to Loop. And also, why would I ever give the flower to Loop, that dumb, stupid bitch? You can. It's complicated though. Cool, I don't care. I've never seen anyone hate Loop so much. I am Loop's #1 hater. I hate that dumb, stupid bitch Loop. Wonder if I should reset. Because I can't do Bonnie's thing anymore because I effed up. New op just dropped? That's right. Yeah, I am the op. For being the #1 Loop hater. 100%. 100%. I am the #1 hater. I'm putting that on my resume. Wonder how I'm supposed to do this. Well, I guess, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Cool. Alright. I need to review this particular NPC here. Something's weird about her. Some loops, she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabo or Odile. Okay, this time the daydreaming one is an only child. I'm actually going to write this down in the notes. Hold on. Daydreaming one in town. Switches from having a sibling to being an only child on some loops. Just something to note about. Just something to note about. 'Cause from what I understand, this is one of the only NPCs that change. You asked her about Odile. Did she tell you she had a sister? But in this loop, she says she's an only child. I don't. I said I'm an only child, silly. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time? Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go tell Mirabelle herself. I gotta remember what to do to get all the items around town. A fan. Okay, first off, drawing. We need the drawing. We always need the drawing. I can't skip this dialogue. There we go. Also, the fact that it says you and your family members. So cute. So cute. Okay. Got the flower. This one. We need the open phrase, which is change. Now I have the long thingy thing. Do you need that to make a bomb? Okay. We got the leaf, which I don't know what that's for. We're gonna trick this kid. All right, frog spell. All right, cool. We're making a frog embroidery. Hi. Thank you, kind wizard. You like frogs? Totally awesome. Okay. Before I talk to Bonbon, I'm going to save it because I always seem to fuck this up somehow. speed. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what you want. Cool. All right. Let's save that on save 5. There we go. Okay. Bonbon. Let's do all the friend quests, like, super quick. Alright. You love rice and pineapples and samosas. Oh, right. I forgot about this one. I should probably write this down too. Hold on. Also likes without cheese with potatoes. There we go. Nope. Whoops. Hold on. And yes, I do have a huge WordPad document with just like a bunch of notes. Just to be like, okay, because it's hard to keep track of everything in this funny little loop game. That's how you know you're enjoying a game. It's true. It's true. Now you would say that, but VLR I didn't quite enjoy by the end of it. Even though I took a bunch of fucking notes for that one. This is fucking annoying. I think by the end of VLR, like, retrospectively, I'm like, this is stupid. This is dumb. I have time now. We're gonna basically zone out for, I think, everyone's thing. La 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 la. VLR isn't about enjoying, it's about waiting for 5 million loading screens to finish. That's true. That is true. That is true. Hello, ma'am. Excuse me. Oh my god. Or is that one YouTube video that's 2 hours long and it's like all the off the walkie transitions? I know. They really changed the game by making all the loading screens way more annoying than they should be. What is longer loading screen? Sonic 06 or VLR? I bet it doesn't even take that long to load. I think they just had like a quote-unquote cool visual that they really, really liked so that you know where you're at in the facility. And it just ended up being really fucking annoying. Is it 06? Hold on. Because, like, I've played 06 on original hardware. How long do Sonic 06 loading screens take? Altogether. Let's see. Because arguably, I feel like Sonic 06 is a very, very, Sonic 06 is very, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's a faster game to beat than VLR, because VLR is like a novel. It's like a novel, you know what I mean? Someone beat all of SA2's hero story during 06's loading screens. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. The novels and visuals. Oh, was it Lee? That's really funny. I forgot that it was Lee that did that. There's nobody. I was convinced that somebody had actually like timed all of the loading screens. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is literally an entire video. Same thing. An entire video of every loading screen in Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. This is from a channel called The D-Pad. And combined all together, the load times, I don't know if they play this on Xbox or PS3. Hold on. It looks like, yeah, okay, so they played this on Xbox. Just scrubbing through the footage here. The total time of loading screens for the Xbox version of the game is 2 hours and 11 minutes and 27 seconds. VLR's loading screens. Let's see. Let's find out. Virtue's last reward loading. Let's see. Where the fuck is that video? Where did it go? Virtue's last reward. Let's see. I'm gonna say map. Oh, here we go. VLR, but it's only the map transition scenes. This one clocks in at about an hour 06:27. That's really fucking funny. That's really, really, really funny. So Sonic 06 on Xbox 360 is 2 entire VLR map transition scenes. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. We should start measuring things in VLR map transition scenes. That's so funny. I should make an OBS like map transition scene from one OBS scene to another, and it's just the fucking little like pink 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 pink. That fucking pink 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 pink. Measure your streams in map transitions. Yeah, it would be so funny. I mean, I did recreate like going into novel mode. It wouldn't be that difficult, to be honest with you. You guys have seen that. Like this one. Right? I'm actually very, very, very impressed to this day that I managed to recreate that. I'm very, very, very happy I managed to recreate it. I unfortunately can't play it all the time. Because, you know, some of my friends have misophonia. But I do love that. I do also love that this stream has a lot of VLR in it, despite how I fucking hate VLR. Despite how I feel about the game, Virtue's last reward, there's a lot of VLR in this fucking stream. The +2, the ally button, and the betray button. It's very, very funny. I mean, you gotta understand, Joseph Anderson already did the fucking watches. Joseph Anderson already did the fucking watch face with a +2 on it. He beat me to the fucking punch. So I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, so what do we do for +2? All right, we'll do the AB game. We'll do the AB game, because fuck it, why not, right? Dude, the fucking fields, bro. The fucking fields. And now we have, in relation to Instars in Time, Homer doing Die Lit. Homer doing Die Lit. That's the best one of them all. I feel like every game we add in at least, like every quote unquote like visual novel type game, we always add in like one emote related to our current brain rot. And Homer doing Die Lit is our current brain rot for this game, which is really, really funny to me. God, I miss Date. I miss him so much. Also, don't find me, I'm scared. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone post Homer Die Lit. I want to see it. Somebody give Kafeka a fucking gift sub. Come on. Come on. Give this guy a fucking sub. Yes. Oh. Thank you, DK. Thank you, DK, for gifting us up to Kafeka. You didn't have to do it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. I have time. All right. We're gonna get weaker versions of all the attacks here, unfortunately, but Die Lit! Take Odile on a date, eat croissant. Oh, I know. Oh, one day in perfect world. One day. So which one will you choose? Oh, by the way, for the folks who weren't here earlier, I'm about to send you guys into a different video game. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It's because I modded the music. It's because I modded the music. I was doing a thing last week we did a thing where if you donate like, what was it, like $5 and you request a music, I'll add it into the game as like the current battle music. And this week nobody donated for that because I didn't really talk about it. I didn't really that's not something that I'm like currently advertising. But I thought it'd be fun for this week that we just start off with Deltarune for the regular battle music, which I guess we're doing, which is fine. I have time now. My name's Severin. I have time. My name's Sev. This is my character voice. The music, like, freaking out. Hi, my name's Ziv. This is my character voice. Hi. I'm gonna kill Loop. You want to kill Loop? Yeah, I'm gonna kill them. I think it'll be funny. Have you noticed that I've been watching a lot of Bob's Burgers lately? There's okay, in the next KHLP, In the next cage, LP. Oh my god.
Hi, I can't think of anything right now, Hi, smile, hi, Mar, smile.
Hi! Thank you. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Linda Burger. Hi, Randy. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, though. What was I gonna say? Yeah, in the latest Cage 2 LP, the thing that we just recorded, there's like a segment of like literally all of us just like, oh my god. This is like the three of us just turning ourselves tiny and small. Sorry, I guess that's spoilers, but also, ever since my throat like kind of healed up from all of the acid reflux issues I've been having, it's been really nice being able to access my falsetto again. Because for a long time I couldn't access my falsetto anymore. It was literally like completely inaccessible to me. But in this past recording, we finally encountered Mickey again, so it's just like, hi everybody, it's me, Mickey! Mickey! It's really nice. It's really nice. I miss doing falsetto. I can access it again, guys! Minnie! Yeah, it's not like 100%, but it is like at 90%. It is at 90%. And yup. I can't wait to see all the bits you talk about when the vids go up. Yeah, and it's been like, how can I say it? It's been coming out consistently, right? It's been very nice. I'm not talking to that fucking freak. So yeah, it's been coming out at like a very nice sort of consistent flow. And hopefully the next one is coming out pretty soon too. I did kind of do a dig at all the commenters, cause man, that last video, or I guess it wasn't the last video, the 2 videos ago, it was it's pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough comment section, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. That one got blocked. Randy. That one got blocked. That one got blocked. Oh no. See the thing that just says, like, fuck my gay? It feels like what do you call it? Like a YouTube poop. You know what I mean? Like, no one says that for real, just those three words. Oh, well. That one is also getting blocked, I guess, too. Oh, God. Yeah, they're all getting blocked. Let's go fish. Let's go fish. Did I get a fish? I didn't catch a fish. This fishing person is scaring me. Twitch hates me and my gate. That's how I read it, is like, Twitch hates me and my gate. It's low-key, kinda gay Luigi. Gay Luigi? Okay. I'm trying to think anything else that I've forgotten to do in town. But I think that's it. I think that's... We just need to talk to Issa. We can do the friend quest for that one. I'm like thinking like what else do we need to do? Hold on. What was my... oh right. An article about the king not being from Volgard. Like there's that. Maybe something in the library that might have that. Go with novels. Oh, wait, should I write this one down too? Oh, I guess I haven't, Oh, right, I guess we also haven't talked to the Cursing of Chateau Castle person in this loop. Let's see, this one is, number 24. In town library. Oh. He's from Canada? That'd be cool. Wait a minute, no it wouldn't. An old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Oh, what? Pushing some book around, you manage to get a hold of the old book. The book between your hands, you try to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no! Wait, bring the book with us! What do you, what? What? What the fuck? Huh? Okay. I guess we're just, not going to do that. I guess. Okay, that's another note that I have to write down. There is a book in the town library, which letters we can't read? Huh? It's really fucking weird. Oh, this is all crafting stuff. We know how to do that. Nah, we're good. Selection's kind of lacking. No, okay, we're good. What the fuck? I'm trying to think. So there's a book that we can't read the letters for some reason. None of these catch your eye. Okay. Let's go talk to this one. You know, the world is fine and all, but I have one regret. I will be able to know what happens to Jose Fondre. the final issue, did you manage to bring this castle to the very end? I'll never know. Oh, wait! Oh! Interesting, the way that this one works. Okay, I understand. So what we have to do is we have to loop into where the latest issue is. Then we go back and then we talk to the person. Oh. Yeah, Sif's brain deletes any previous book, which is dumb. And I know where the latest issue is. It's in the clay room. At least that's the one that we've seen at the latest. It's issue number 87 in the clay room. I think that's in the first floor? First or second floor? I believe. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I better write that down because I'm going to forget. Note. Civ can only remember one book at a time. To solve this puzzle, find the latest issue. And then immediately loop back. Cool. All right. That's now official. I have now written that down because my memory is fucking terrible. My memory is awful. I've been meaning to play this game. Do you enjoy it so far? Yup. It's pretty good. Yup. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need? So that's kind of whatever. That's Tutorial Kid. That's the shop, which Odile is no longer here. We talked to this guy and briefly experienced the horrors. It. I guess we can talk to Loop just to make sure we're on the correct path. Let me speak to this little freak for a split second. Are you calling your party family members now? You know, that sounds really awkward, right? Fuck you, man. You're awkward, that's right! It took me too long to get the last issue because I kept forgetting not to look at any other books before my next loop. Yeah, for sure. Somehow this one seems to have hit home. That's right! You feel a little bad. You shouldn't! Alright. Let's see. Find more about the king. What should I do now? The king might not be from Vogar. That is interesting information. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? I don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaiden mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? Oh. That's interesting. Mirabelle saw articles of the king somewhere. If you saw some, maybe you should check around the rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. Might be a lot of information though, so make sure you ask yourself the right questions. Okay. What else? So the king Help everyone. Oh, have I not talked about Odile? Looking for a family tale? Oh, I mean, we've done this already, so this one's totally fine. Interesting. Okay. I just need help in general. Yes. You know it won't change anything. It really won't. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Still get a nice skill out of him for... Yeah. Okay. So let's not do that one, since we already know how to help everyone. Find out more about the loops. Let's see. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find more about the loops if you have other things to do. Okay, literally our only thread right now is talking about the king. So it seems like that is the current way to go. Yeah, plus whatever side quest, that's a given, but, I don't really need that right now. I guess, we don't have to shy away from looping forwards or backwards now. Now that we've already done the, like, sort of straightforward path, and we know that it doesn't change anything. So, I can cross these out. Go. King is not trapping us in time. Let's see. I wish Mirabelle was out here still, so we could maybe we can inquire to Mirabelle about the thing. All right. Well, it is what it is. So, let's, guess we'll head back into the thing. Alright. Thank you for teaching me. Aw. Hold on. All right. I finished helping everyone out. I kept the best one for last. There you go. There you go. Looks like the creature has a little riz in him, huh? Creature has a little riz. I'm ready now. I am gonna skip most of this dialogue. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be holding that square button a whole lot, because I want to make sure that we get that nice full ability, because it's real good. Also, I do just like seeing this particular CG. It's real good. Also, oh, I can't skip this one. Oh, there's the skip. Rizzler Isabeau. let's get it fucking straight. Isabo is not it's 100% Rizless. 100%. Oh, oops, I forgot to choose the other one. Doesn't he know you wouldn't be who you are without him? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Miles World. Everybody's so happy. Are you doing the right thing? Repeating this day, repeating this moment, making sure they're happy, making sure they like you. Who are you doing this for? This is new. This, I'm pretty sure, is new. Oh, man. That's... Oh, man, that's rough. You doing this for them? Yes, you're sure of it. You want them to be happy. And now, you know how to make them happy forever. It's the least you could do, right? It's what they deserve, isn't it? They didn't ask to be here. So you have to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, man. Oh, this writing fucking hurts, dude. It fucking hurts. Hold on. Let me put my picture up of this guy. There we go. Yeah, it's literally aw, but also ouch. All right. Okay, everybody has their big craft, I'm pretty sure. Everybody has all their, all their good stuff. I guess we better equip all the other memories. Let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, okay, so they have lovely moving cure already, which means that we just need Shining Life. Let's do So Weak. And then Paper Alpha 5. Alright. Everybody has all their regular stuff. We actually have more than enough sadnesses, so we are like super good. Paranoia starts with a P. Randomly find items when interacting with pillars. 2 times. Oh yeah, here. This might be good to experiment with. Memory of family. Mars doing the Kendrick Lamar screw. Ah! Oh, we don't need that stupid sadness again. You had enough of these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. This is new. Always here. Always getting in your way. Always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? This is new. Not dead yet. You strike again. Oh, man. Okay. Hey, guys, I don't think Sif is doing that well. Lala! I got it. That was another loop. That was another loop. That was another loop. Dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, they were scared of me. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's what I'm saying. We looped back. We looped back. Okay. I understand. Civ veered a little too far away from the script. That's what happened. I just realized. Unfortunately, he kind of cracked under the pressure. He kind of cracked under the pressure there and stopped following the script. And now I fucking understand. I completely understand. In gameplay, it doesn't count as a loop. I don't fucking care, okay? We looped back. We went back in time. Is that what you want me to say? Like, I don't care. Fucking semantics, bro. I was referring to Mosmal. I see. Okay. Sorry. I'm like, geez, guys. You attack this innocent fucking person, and for what? The game is getting to me. I'm becoming Civ. Let me just loop that back around. Let me just loop that back around. Yo, what's up? I didn't do nothing. Act 3 more. Can't wait for stream today. Hell yeah, stream starting. No, it's because Chad loves to argue semantics with me, so it's become a frustrating bit of this stream. Which I'm like, how about that football? I wonder who wins the football game. It's true, every chat is like that. It's true. It's true. Did I just sleep through killing the tutorial, Sadness? You sure fucking did. Kendrick won, I heard. Yeah, that's right. Whoa, what the fuck? Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. Oh! Oh! Your attack lowered. Are we starting off with a lowered attack? For 3 turns, a family member regenerates 10% of HP every turn. Oh, that's actually a nice one. We literally have to nerf ourselves at the beginning of every fucking fight now. This game is fucking insane, bro. This game is insane. Oh, wait, that's interesting. Okay. So we get the big, like, you know, the funny craft break and all the special stuff, but they don't do the portrait on the weakened versions of the move. That's very, very, very interesting. I think it's just the tutorial. Cool. Woo! You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. But when Odile explodes it, it's fine? Well, that's because we love a girl boss. Also, Odile can do anything. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, Civ is definitely like looking at this through like a play lens, you know what I mean? Like you know, like it's a stage production. It is not a good frame of mind for sure. Don't scare them by acting weird. Oh man. You got a memory of sadnesses? Oh man. Oh man. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Hey, that's actually very useful for like equipping and shit. That's fun. I'll take it. The only thing is, now that we have Rude Buster, I actually do want to fight the sadnesses. Now that we have Rude Buster, I love fighting. Again, that's no offense to the original music. I just fucking love Rude Buster. I just fucking love it. Are you still doing that audio request thing because this idea is funny as hell? Yeah, I'm still doing it. I mean, you donated earlier. Do you have an audio request you wanna replace? Woo! One hit kill. Still thinking about it. Next time for next time. Okay. 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 Interesting. I will say, like, man, this area can get a little grating, like going through it over and over and over again. I get it though as a time loop game, but what I will mention is that at least on a game dev perspective, it's a really fucking smart decision. Like really, really, really smart decision in my opinion. It's at least like very efficient in terms of using your environment. But I'm like, damn, bro. I kind of wish we weren't in this fucking castle for the 55th millionth time. Let me... Meaningless... Oh, right. I wanted barrels. So I can look into the barrels. Full of water. Full of nothing. Do not shake. Okay. How is there anything inside of the pillar? How does that even work? Again? Okay. Sure. Still can't believe it's a 2-dev game. Hell yeah. I think I see it. You know what I mean? This is a very, very personal indie project. It feels very 2-person focused. You know what I mean? There's nothing inherently wrong with a game that's, you know, that's got a very, very small dev team. But I'm like, I definitely feel it. Nothing wrong with a game. That's true. That's right. Can't fathom having the drive to do so much yourself and sticking on task. It's so impressive. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I agree with you. Not for nothing, too. Time loop plots are really fucking difficult. The fact that they're pulling it off so eloquently, is really, really excellent. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, oh, God damn it. Yeah, fun to write. Just a lot to keep track of, you know? It's fun to write, but very, very difficult to not only keep track of, but also, like, increasingly justified ways of writing time loop stories is more difficult than how it seems. You know what I mean? Like, that is just how it is. Oh, wait, I actually still want that double EXP. I forgot. Like, what do you repeat it without it being grating, but also make the right amount on purpose grating, repetitive, but also it can't be too boring, but also... Have you watched, I believe it's called Summertime Rendering. I had mentioned it before. I think, a couple of weeks back. I did finish that show. It's like a halfway decent time loop story. It is unfortunately, a pervert anime. You know what I mean? It's one of those pervert animes, which was so incredibly fucking tiring. What I will say is that if you like Higurashi, There's a little bit of Higurashi in summertime rendering. And some like, there's some like cool aspects to it. I think like sort of, some of the villains and stuff are pretty cool. But then there's some like weird. What I will say is that, okay, sorry, my mind is all over the fucking place. Cause I'm very, very, very mixed on the series. I'm extremely, extremely mixed. I watched the English dub, and the English dub is weird, despite there being a lot of great talent on it. Stephen Fu, Ryuki plays the main character, so it's a pleasure just hearing Stephen Fu again. I love hearing Ryuki. But the direction of some of the VAs are very, very strange. Like it's very, very, very weird. I don't know if the Japanese dub is like that, and I'm not willing to sit through it again. Summertime rendering. The villains of the story are very, like, I like the sort of, I want to say, like, the powers, if you want to call it that. Like, they have, like, cool concepts in that one. But then some of the plots are just, like, I don't know. Some of it is a little weird. I think it's funny that you bring up like a recommendation so far. It's like, it's not very good. I wouldn't watch it again, but it's a very, very interesting way of like another side of a time loop story. You know what I mean? I'm going to be honest, I didn't bring it up as a recommendation. I kind of brought it up as like, this was another time loop story that I was like watching in the middle of playing this game. Also, this is new dialogue. Yeah, I would wiki it. There's good stuff in there, but I think overall it's kind of just very, very strange. And also the fact that it's constantly doing pervert shit is really fucking annoying. It's really, really, really fucking annoying. And of course they do that to all the like fucking underage characters, and I'm like, can we fucking stop? Like, fucking sickos, you fucking weirdos. Punchline? Oh god, man. Don't get me fucking started. Don't get me fucking started. Uchikochi, stick to fucking video games, bro. Stick to video games. But the plot twist, the plot twist. That's you. That's what you sound like. Yeah, I think like a couple friends of mine and I watched Punchline together. And by the end of it, we were like, yeah, this shit's whack. This shit's really, really bad. It's real awful. Oh god, I don't know. Just watch Higurashi. Like, whatever. If you want like a horror adjacent time loop story, it's not even really time loop, to be honest with you. But if you want like a horror adjacent sort of, you know, fucked up thing to watch, then just watch Higurashi. The first scene is the protag sticking his face in some boobs. Yup. Don't you mean play Higurashi? You could play Higurashi. I don't think there's any wrong way to experience Higurashi. And the only wrong way is the latest season. The latest season of Higurashi. That shit sucked. That shit was like awful. I fucking hated the latest season of Higurashi. It was yeah, with summertime rendering, it's just awful when it comes to like the thing is that like they have like some good characters there. But yeah, I don't know, man. Go is like fine. I like the concept of that first newer season. Go was like, I liked it. It was also, not for nothing, I think that first season is like, it looks great. Like the newer art style for Higurashi was like, I actually really like it. I love the way the new anime looks. It's like very clean, but then because it's so clean, like once it goes into like the more like horror aspects of Higurashi, it, you know, tends to be like a little bit messy. Which like contrasts from like how clean it is, and you know, it's like a summer story, right? So it's like, you know, it kind of meshes well with it. If I recall, it's been a while since I've looked at any scenes from Go. But yeah, Higurashi Go was totally fine. Sotsu is a fucking mess. I fucking hated everything about Sotsu. I hated everything about it. From one particular character who is like, does something fucked up and then does the mean phase every single time they are in a fucking scene. I fucking hate it. I fucking hated it every single time. It was so fucking annoying. They do something like underhanded or fucked up, and then immediately right after they are like, and that's it. That's the whole show. Does anyone care about spoilers? Does anyone care about spoilers for the latest Higurashi season? Does anyone give a shit? Yeah, I don't know why Rika and Satoko is like the fucking the main focus for some reason. I don't know. I heard it was asked, go ahead. The fact that the latest season of Higurashi ends on a Dragon Ball fight. What the fuck is going on with this fucking series, bro? What's going on? What are we fucking doing it? What? Why are we doing this shit, bro? It literally ends on like some dumbass Dragon Ball fight. It's awful. It's terrible. And then they're like, okay, well, I guess we're both just like cursed. I guess we're both just cursed with time loop. So, you know, now we're just gonna grow up together with cursed time loop shit. And then they both get on a fucking train and they're like, oh, I see you and I see you too. And we're both cursed by time loops. It's like, oh my God, just fucking kill me, bro. Like, this sucks. This fucking sucks, bro. Yeah, the original had like a whole focus about like, yeah, the town politics and human connections. Like, it's like, the thing is that like, what I love about the original series is that like every character mattered, and like every new storyline was like a new focus on like one of the main like 5 or 6 characters that are in the town, right? And I really like that. And like those characters are then like, you know, interchanged with like other characters, and like storylines tend to like cross over into each other depending on like where they are on the timeline placement and how the town reacts to certain things. Like, it's really good. It's one of the things that I think summertime rendering kind of sort of does pretty well, is the sort of like town politics and like you know, trying to figure out like who's an imposter or this and that, and like trying to figure out like all the underhanded shit. I think summertime rendering actually does that particular aspect like fairly well. But then like what is it? Fucking both Go and Sotsu, the new seasons of Higurashi, kind of throw all that shit out the window, and they're like, okay, let's talk about Rika. And like, here's the thing. The last season of the original Higurashi also does this. I like the last season of Higurashi also does this, where it focuses on Rika and why, you know, she does the crazy adult voice, and that's kind of weird. We're gonna explore that a little bit, but it doesn't veer too far away from like the town politics and like how the characters, like, you know, still interact with each other. Like, character interactions is still like a thing, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, that's the thing, Satoko gets a syringe full of the juice that turns people into COVID-21 aggressive. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck are we fucking doing? And she does the syringe thing, and then she does the evil face where she goes, yeah, I did it. I'm the evil one. I'm evil Satoko. Like, bro, I'm gonna fucking scream. This shit fucking sucks, bro. This shit fucking sucks. First half of Sotsu I watched was pretty good to me, but that's because I love watching Rika and Satoko have a hater off. That's true. That is true. It is funny. But in terms of like a narrative, in terms of a cohesive narrative, there's only so much of scenes of Satoko going blah, 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 crazy now. There's only so much of it that I can fucking take. There's only so much of it that I can fucking take of character that does something underhanded, does this phase, and then fucking leaves. And then they have a big Dragon Ball fight for no reason. Other than they hate each other now, I guess? So stupid, bro. So fucking stupid. This is so dumb. With that being said, after we're done ISAT, I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Umineko for the next 48 weeks. So I hope you guys are excited for that. You're walking in a cool way. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready for me to never get to Danganronpa, because I'm just gonna be playing Umineko for the rest of the year. Usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. Interesting. Woo! Yeah! Kavega literally just did the like SpongeBob movie, like SpongeBob thinks he's the manager. You're just like, Rah! Just like start yelling to like the guy next to him. Woo! The way we defeated the last Sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive. Whoa! Please watch the first Higurashi though, chat. The actual stuff is so good. Maybe Sotsu is not, but I'm ill in the head for Higurashi. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I agree. The first Higurashi is good, but if you don't like body horror shit, there are some parts of Higurashi that are extremely fucking hard to watch. Extremely hard. So if you are not used to that, then don't watch it. It's time to get serious, you know? Oh my god, they're making fun of me. Oh my god, they're literally making fun of me. Yeah, I'm literally the same height as you, Mira. Aww. Now you're making me want to watch it? I mean, you should watch it if you like it. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes and then her flat boots. Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that. Is that so? You motherfuckers. Oh my god. They're literally cooking my shit. They're literally cooking my shit. My first experience with Higurashi was a friend in high school at the time wanted to show me the scene with the wall knife. The wall knife and, oh man, the fingernail. The fingernail one, I think, is very, very well known amongst a lot of non-Higurashi fans, and it still, to be honest, it still fucks me up. I'm like thinking about it and I'm like recoiling. I'm legit like recoiling and thinking about it. It's ugh. He's also the one who tried to get me to watch School Days. I don't think I'm familiar with School Days, to be honest with you. Your family members do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Oh man, maybe you shouldn't say stuff like that, Sif. Come on, Sif. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you just calling it the fingernail one makes me want to wince. Yup. Yup. I think people like to try and get me to react to fucked up shit, but I also just didn't give a fuck. That was, I mean, not for nothing, that was also just like the internet back in the day. They would also like, you know, the whole thing about like, oh, 2 girls, 1 cup. If you watch this, it's gonna be yucky. Yeah, a lot of the internet was just like, let me show you this yucky, disgusting thing, right? Like, yeah, shock content was definitely huge back then. Shock horror always annoyed me. Yeah. I used to try and like play it off, but I guess I did. But also I was like, this is annoying. Like, you're annoying me. I will say jump scare, like, when I was growing up, there was a lot of like jump scare, you know, like that one flash where it like puts the scary face, it does a big yell. I am just like, you know, like a kitty cat, and if something loud happens, then I jump, you know, 5 feet in the air. Because I mean, it is just loud. The maze game. Oh yeah, I'm not talking Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm talking, you know, like Flash, the maze game type shit. Ancient gaming, that's right. I got fucked up real good by YouTube streamers. Yeah, same. Like, what is it? You know, like the cool car by the the very, very nice landscape. And then it would be like, oh, scary face. Yeah, that shit was annoying. And I had to deal with it. This is resisting, but I don't care. Jeff that kills you. I guess there are like some images that still kind of like creep me out. Not like Jeff the Killer type shit, but I'm like, oh, that image isn't fun to look at. You know what I mean? So where the fuck is this place where we can find the article about the king? This shit's so annoying. Yeah, it's like definitely more uncomfortable to look at than anything. What the fuck is this place? That's what we're doing. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, I'm trying to find the place where they have the article about the king, which I do not remember. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. This is the storage room. I never thought I'd see a day where Sonic EXE is popular with a current young generation. Man, can I tell y'all? I don't know if this is like a hot take. Sonic.exe was like never scary to me. It was like never a freaky thing. It's always just been like, whatever, right? Like, oh, that actually also got blocked for a reason. I'll allow that one. I'll allow that one. But yeah, I never... Tails doll fucked me up. I also just never thought Tails doll... I thought Tails doll was cute when I was growing up. I never thought it was scary. It's like, I always thought it was cute. Maybe I'm just weird. What I really, really liked, if we're talking about like pure, you know, quote unquote, like creepypasta stuff, I genuinely loved the Ben drowned bit. I think that is like, to me, it was the perfect blend of like, almost like an ARG type of feel. It blends the line between like ROM hack, horror, plus like a good story, alongside like the video that I think was like really, really, really well done. It was awesome. It was really, really good. Thank you, Harpy. Thank you, Harpy, for the raid. Howdy, everybody. We were just talking about our favorite quote unquote creepypastas. Also, thank you for the follow. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Mark Katoto. I'm a little pink VTuber from Canada. I live in the same city as Harpy. And she's a very, very good homie of mine. Yeah, we're talking about creepypastas, and I was saying, like, I've always thought that Sonic.exe was like kind of fucking whack. It was kind of fucking whack. It's like not scary, but Ben drowned like at the time. Also, thank you, Gaz. Thank you for the follow. I've always thought that Ben drowned was like, I thought that shit was sick. I've always thought that Ben drowned was like the perfect blend of like ARG style, sort of mixture between like blending in the real with the story, coupled with like, you know, ROM hacks, coupled with like telling like just like a really like creepy story. Like I don't know, when I was growing up, I fucking loved it. I loved that shit. He was definitely sick in the head. True, I'm sick in the head. Blah, 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 blah. Gonna age myself. Do you remember Tails Doll? We were literally just talking about Tails Doll. We were literally just talking about it. And I was just saying that Tails Doll, I also never found Tails Doll creepy. Also, you say as if gonna age myself as if you're already not in the room with the oldest motherfucker in the building. Bruh, I am old as shit. I've been had there. I found it funny. I was saying I found it very, very cute. When I was playing Sonic Art growing up, I was like, this thing's kind of cute. 17 more billion years old. Just 1,004. Just 1,004. Also, did you also scroll around something awful back in the day? Yup. Yup. Listen, I was watching fucking Flash Tub. I've never been shy about that. I was watching those schmorky cartoons. I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah. Okay, we do have to go down. I forgot. How about all the EXE fodder creepypasta? That's the thing, is that like, so I guess the one thing that I can think of is, you know, Sonic.exe. I just never found it. I think, like, just like thinking about it is like, Sonic's not an EXE file, it's a fucking cartridge. Like, that's at least where my head is at. I'm like, it makes no sense. Sonic is not a program. He's in a fucking cartridge. He's in a fucking Genesis or Mega Drive or whatever you want to fucking call it. Makes no sense to me. Who cares? And if I grew up in the time period, I would have been like, this is stupid. I still think, like, yeah, Ben Drowned is probably like the peak of all of that. It's not canon. It's not about, I mean, like, obviously I know that, like, you know, none of that shit's canon, but it's just like, dude. All EXE creepypastas are hilariously bad. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, game bad, game kill you. We're gonna kill you. Yeah, we're gonna leave. I guess we should leave creepypasta talk to the creepypasta stream, which is in fact the main goal incentive for this month. Hopefully we'll get it raised before February is done. February is looking a little tight, unfortunately. Godzilla NES is another good game creepypasta. I don't know. I've never heard that. Ow. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? I feel like Civ is about to destroy this fucking counter. Oh boy. Yeah, February's always tight because it has less days. I'm hoping that I'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm sure, you know, we're only still in like early February, so let's cross our fingers, y'all. Godzilla NES is one way my community won't let me live without knowing. I've never heard of it. I guess, again, if monthly rent and bills get raised, we'll find out. We'll find out about it. Yeah, we'll cross our fingers. We'll check out Godzilla. We'll see what's the deal with Sonic EXE. What's other, like, popular creepypasta? I don't even know. I don't even know. FNAF. FNAF. Popular creepypastas. Oh, yeah, I guess. I forgot Herobrine is one of them. Yeah, Slender Man. That's a creepypasta, I guess. In my head, I forgot that Slender Man is like a quote-unquote creepypasta. Because, like, they have games and shit. Like, Slender Man got games. Hero Brian, I guess, is like one of them. Is like that's cool. Oh yeah, Jeff the Killer. We got Jeff. Russian sleep experiment. 1999. What the fuck is this? What is that? What is 1999? I guess I'll find out. But bro, that's just a year. That shit's just a year, bro. That was pre Y2K. Why are you spelling something awful like that? Why are you spelling it like that? Pepper juice. Ooh, look at all this juice. Yum. Oh, it's a mistype. Okay. I thought you were like making fun of the website. Sorry, my bad. Dude, I have, not that like I was ever on the Something Awful like forums, but like I did used to frequent just like the forums, cause that's where the original concept for Let's Plays came from, right? The term Let's Play was a coin termed by the folks over at Something Awful. You know, like starting with like Slow Beef and fucking like Diabetes, Chip Cheesem, like all those old heads back in the early game. So I used to peruse the Something Awful forums, specifically the LP forums, just to like read up on LPs. And that's the thing that I completely forgot. This is how you know I'm an old head. LPs used to be like posts. Because there's a difference between LPs and VLPs, which were video Let's Plays. And then video Let's Plays overtook the term Let's Plays, which then became, that was like the original, or like the new way of going about things. Dude, this was like during the fucking days where like you could only upload like 10 minutes per on Google Video. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm an old head, bro. I'm an old head. I've been running this shit for God knows how long. I'm an old head. When I was younger, they used to scare the shit out of me since I didn't know where to start. Yeah, it's where the original creepypastas originated. Also, fuck this thing. I hate this thing. Hate this thing. Hate it. I remember the 10 minutes limit on YouTube. Yeah, for sure. That's why, like, if you find a lot of old LPs, they were always like cutting off at 10 minutes. That was part of the format. But now we do hour-long LPs. That's what we do now. That's how we do this shit. This is 12 years old. This is so scary. Fellow old head, that's right. People don't realize it, but I've been in the fucking trenches, especially as like an old Sonic fan. Bro, I was in that shit. I was in that shit. I was running through fucking Sonic retro forums. Sonic Cult, I believe, was the old website where people were like posting like old Sonic hacks and shit. Isn't it wild that the original Pokemon Nuzlocke was a comic? Yeah! Oh man. Older than public internet gang. True. True. I didn't get free reign of the computer till I was like 16, but I'd sneak on the home computer to look up games and stuff. I used to, when I was a kid, like growing up, like obviously everything was like web 1.0. So like, you know, everything was like very basic, but I remember my first memories. What the fuck was that? Did you fucking see that? Did you just fucking see that? There was a fucking ghost. There was like a fucking Sith ghost. Not unlike a Sith ghost from the Star War. No, what I was going to say was my first memories of like Web 1.0 was like me looking up Pokemon, like Pokemon pictures so that I could make like stickers out of them. So I could like print them out and then like make stickers and like put it on my like Pokemon card like binder thing. I would like keep all my Pokemon cards in it. That was one of my first ever memories. And then I had an idea when I was growing up to make like a Pokédex like book of just like pictures of Pokemon. And I wasted a lot of paper. Dude. It was, listen, and ink back then was not, it was not a regular commodities. It was very expensive. My poor parents had to deal with that. That's when that little shit Meryl, that's the days where it was Peekaboo, bro. That shit was Peekaboo. That's just Peekaboo. And then we got fucking Mew 3, dude. When's Mew 3? Actually, I guess we technically did get a Mew 3 with Mega Mewtwo or whatever. I remember having my gay awakening on shitty dating sim on addicting games. Cool. So like 97 or so, 98? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, there's issue 51. Okay, well, I'm gonna remember that number. Fuck, we're not really aren't finding this fucking article that this fucking thing is here for. Remember when schools across the US started banning Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yup, it happened in Canada too. It definitely happened in Canada. They were afraid that it was like, I think, distracting kids. But like, I don't think schools give a fuck nowadays. For Satanism, I think our excuse was that like it was distracting and like kids were getting into like fights about them. But now kids got like. Kids got phones, so like, who gives a shit, right? Oh! Wait, this is new. I never got this. What the hell is this? 6 of Pentacles. Interesting. I never knew I could get that. Cards! Now baby got iPad. I want iPad. Check out, press the throne button in the rewards. Chat, give me $600 iPad. Oh shit, here it is. Here it is. Oh, we found it. Okay. Thank fucking God. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country other than Vogard. He really isn't Vogardian then? Dude, this is like... This music is kind of like our, what do you call it? You know how like Phoenix Wright has like music of learning about new information? Yeah, like a thinking time, fucking... That's literally how I'm seeing this. Zero Escape has it too. Zero Escape has it. I forget what it's called. I should just mod it in. I should just mod it in. Hold on, I'm pretty sure... I think it's called... No, it's not called... Is it called Digital Root? No, it's not called Digital Root. I think it's called Riddle and Puzzle. Wait, hold on. Would this still match if I did this? Let's see if it'll work. No. Oh, fuck, it's not working. Hold on. Riddle and Puzzle. It's this one, I'm pretty sure. Play it. Play it, fucker. Hey! Oh, I guess this one, yeah, this one works. It's not the one I was thinking of. This one, yeah, this is, I mean, this definitely matches. It definitely matches. I mean, that's an infamous fucking song. This one here is, I think, what... Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. I just reflexively sat up in my chair. It's really funny. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. This is the one I was thinking of. Article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbio for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler. Every once in a while, I randomly hear the 999 song in a video, and I'm like, I know what you are. That's literally me with every fucking Super Eye Patch Wolf video. Every time. That dude loves to put in 999 OST in his videos. I'm like, dude, that's a real one. That's a real motherfucker. I can fucking feel it. God, this soundtrack was so fucking good. That soundtrack is so fucking good, dude. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Interesting. This article is about his fashion sense. From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is about his armor, actually. Oh. Even included a sketch. Look. Oh shit! Die lit! Die lit! They even drew it. Let's go. There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns? Like the little, like, stars? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? Those are stars in Time! The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Also, bye, Randy. Thanks for chilling out. I appreciate that. Thank you. The article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. So he's just always making that pose? Yeah, he's just fucking always dying lit. Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you can find out more about them? Oh, the observatory! We'd have to loop for it, but yeah, we could totally do it. There is an observatory. Okay. I can cross that out. I believe that is on the second floor. Go to the observatory on the second floor. North Tiers. Oops. Tiers path. I'm pretty sure. Roll it. Weak. Bye. There we go. Okay. I thought the game crashed for some reason. I mean, it's fine. We gotta get ready for the Grames. Because the audio cut out when you were writing? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh, god damn it. At least the music is cool, right? Not that the other music wasn't cool, but I just love this song. Go. Okay. I wonder if we should loop forward just to make things easy. And I don't have to face off against the boss. I guess it doesn't hurt. Let's find out. I mean, we're not restricted by a thing again. Nope. Youch! Okay, to floor 2. Oh. Bro, we are on that, like, information gathering type shit right now. Let's see. So we gotta find that one little thing that has the tier. Where is it? Okay. That's stuck to the wall. I feel like we've checked these like 500 times, but I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I don't know if we've even, you know, there could be some new stuff. This game got me a little paranoid. Oh, there we go. I guess that's what this game does, is that it kind of sends you into paranoia. Go. Nice. There we go. Big punch attack, and that should do it. Cool. Okay. All right. Okay. So we need to find the thing for this one. Oh my god. I feel like the encounters sometimes are so quick. It's like I'm trying to like run away from them, and then they kind of hit me with like the fucking quickness. That little frame 1 turn that they just did. Okay, bye DK. Thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out, having fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Whoa! Give money? Oh, you guys. Oh. Oh, come on. I will say is that this game is kind of a grind. I'm not gonna lie. It is a kind of a grind. Homer. Homer. I'm Homer. That's what he says, right? I'm Homer. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just checking something super quick. Homer be saying, Gomer! I'm Gomer! Gomer! Like a Pokemon? Ah, me, Gomer. Nah, man, you mean Homer. Yeah, the grind is hell. It's... I would say, like, if you're not used to... you know, the grind of it all, then yeah, this game can be a little annoying. Luckily, the story is like, it's so compelling that I have no choice but to keep moving forward, which I particularly enjoy. It's fun little thing there. Wonder if we're gonna get more Sif very frustrated moments in this. The grind for a max level took me forever. You got max level? Holy shit. You crazy for this one. There's an achievement for it? Jesus. I guess at least you get like the double EXP thing, which is like pretty cool. All right, we gotta go up here. Yep, that's the rock key. That's the rock key and no Bullwinkle. I'm doing an insane grind in 14 right now, so I feel. I was trying to install 14 on my Steam Deck, but it was being really fucking annoying. I guess I'm not gonna play 14 anytime soon. I guess I'm not gonna play 14. Oh well. No, I'll probably play 14 still. I just need to find out a way that I can do it that is less annoying on Steam Deck. There is a way, apparently like 14 launcher is like there on Steam Deck, on Linux, I should say specifically. But just for some reason it was very difficult for me to get it all set up. Take some finagling on Steam Deck, yeah. The prospect of playing 14 on my TV, on controller, was like a very big, cool prospect. That definitely was very ideal to me. And for the upcoming 14, like, playthrough, I still wanted to do it from there. Her 14 is a 50-50 on Steam Deck for people, works for half of the people I know. I mean, anything can work on Steam Deck. You just gotta, you know, put a little elbow grease on that. Hope it works out. Yeah. Right now, my main Steam Deck quote-unquote project that I'm doing is having Rock Band 3 on like an external drive, so that like if I come home, all I have to do is like plug in the external drive, and then I could just play Rock Band 3 and all of the DLC on there. That's like the main thing. And then I would love to be able to get all my instruments working and stuff. Joining a 14 raid and sending the message, I'm using tilt controls. I mean, what was it? Like, 14 was built on controller. 14 was originally a console game, so like, you know, lots of people play on controller and it works perfectly fine for them. I know plenty of people who do like, you know, actual raids and stuff with that. There's Odile. Maybe we should tell her, Civ. Maybe we should tell her. You know, after all the shit you've been through, maybe you should tell her. Most of my friends think I'm insane for using keyboard. I mean, that's like normal. If you're playing an MMO, that's literally normal. All right, this is the talk about color theory. Look at no titles. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing here. Nothing here for us on this playthrough. On this loop. I use keyboard and controller seems so restrictive. I don't think it's restrictive. I think that's another... That's the thing, is that, like... Here, you've perfectly demonstrated the two extremes of the conversation. There's one set of people who are like, you're crazy for using keyboard. And then there's another set of people who are like, you're crazy for using controller. The thing about 14 and what makes 14 so good is that naturally for both, it works well. Literally 14 was built with controllers in mind. But then once they made the jump to PC, well, now you can control it like a proper MMO. And some people like that. Some people like controllers. I personally don't think, from what I have seen, from the very, very little I have seen, I don't think it is very restrictive, considering that it was built from that. You know what I mean? I mean, just from what I see, as an outsider looking into 14. You know what I mean? Somebody asked about a Rock Band stream would be fun. I have actually done it before. I've played Guitar Hero for stream, and I would do it. The problem is I am not good at it. So it wouldn't be any fun to watch. You would literally just see me play on like medium to hard. I am not an expert Guitar Hero Rock Band player. I've done it once and I've never done it again. Because it's like not impressive. If I knew it used controller from the start, I would have used it, but now I know keyboard, it'll be harder to learn controller. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You use what's most comfortable at the end of the day. I just personally don't think that, you know, one is better than the other. It's ultimately down to comfort. I personally think that from what I've already played of Final Fantasy XIV is that you either need a numpad or one of those MMO controllers with the numpad on the side in order to play most MMO RPGs, and I just don't find that comfortable. So when I eventually go back to 14 for the Final Fantasy 14 stream, I will most likely be playing on controller. Just because it's simple, easy. You don't gotta deal with too much. Also, I hate seeing all those fucking buttons on the fucking screen. It's like a mess. Whoops. But that is 100% a what do you call it? That's a personal pref. I used to play 14 on a laptop. Oh man. Strongest person I know. Using those fucking laptop keys. Alright, so we have to go up. We gotta go up. Go down for the key, dude. I love this fucking. If you want to go down for the key, then you go down. Let's go up. All right. Puppy. Oh shit, it's not here. God damn it, I thought it was here. I thought the observatory was here. Is it not here? Up and raise 1, 2, 3. That's right. The controller would be more comfortable because keyboards are unintuitive for me, but I've already committed my rotations to memory, so it'd be hard to relearn them. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I mean, that works. I still don't know what the glass was for. I guess I'll... wait, hold on. Let me get to my notes. Oh, wait, also... not yet. If we're already here, we might as well get the... Everything's on the bed. There was like a broken doll here or something. There it is. Yeah, what is this for? A broken doll. You hug the doll tightly. Is it nice to hug? It's porcelain. It's not nice to hug at all. Yeah, what is this for? Poster on the wall. Wash your crabbing hands. True. Medical books. Oh shit, well here's number 10. Okay, well I'll just oh wait, no, I already wrote it down. Very cool. Okay. Alright, well, I mean we can't progress any further anyway, so we might as well go to the 3rd floor. Alright. We don't need to unlock anything, we just need to head up. Wonder, did we keep that? Did we keep all that shit? I do have the broken doll. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder, can I fix the broken doll with, like, the clay that I can get from this floor? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that you could keep the doll like that, to be honest with you. Now, that does restrict a lot of, like, stuff that we can do, but does make things fairly interesting. It means that there's a puzzle with the broken doll that we can do. Pottery wheels. Pottery wheels. Pottery wheels. I swear there's something. Doesn't the game say this doll will never see the end? Yeah, it does. It does say that. Tonics in here. Yay, tonics. I love tonics. Figurine. I swear we could do something with this doll. It's fine. You know what? We'll figure it out some other time. Oh, this is the way to the observatory. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. That's the way to the observatory. Picture. Very cool picture. We love that. Give him my key from the picture. Nope. Excuse me. Pardon me, just passing through. Nope. Okay. Probably for a pendant. Okay. A string on the ground right here. Okay. Well. Okay. Figurines, same old bugs. Oh, is this a new dialogue? I can't skip through this. Oh, now I can skip through it. Oh, and then this one, yeah, I remember this dialogue. This one was talking about the smells of craft. I remember, for the most part. Here we go. Keep moving. We're just gonna, like, speed run this shit. There we go. All right, now we can make the bomb for fun. Wait, did we get the things for it? Yes! Long thingy thing, short gizmo gadget. And I know where the last bit is. We have to actually beat the boss if we wanna get it. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Oh, god damn it. This is a door that I can't open just yet. Because it doesn't have, or I don't have the appropriate word for that just yet. I guess we'll figure that out when the time comes. Alright, body change room. I remember this. There's the angry key. No time. No time! Oh, I can't skip this dialogue. Oh, never mind. So, body craft stuff. And then paper and pen. I don't want to read that. Because that's private. Can't wait for you to show us how to construct a bomb on stream. Definitely not going to be doing that. Just need to tell everyone I will not be doing a stream in which I will construct a bomb. We are not doing that. That is not in the works. I need to say it out loud because some people will be like, yeah, you're gonna do that, right? Like, no, we are not doing that. It is not happening. All right, we got the angry key, which means we get to go up here and fight the little thing. There it is. That stream won't come till the 2.0 redebut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I guess it is. Whew. Hold on. Let's heal. Very cool. Okay. Why am I even here then? For my charming good looks and funny words that I say? Alright, that's a joke. Okay, now we have to figure out which of these passageways is the one to go to the observatory. Which... Okay. We're gonna have to take a couple swings at this, because I'm not gonna remember. Nope. Did you write it down? I did not. Let me double check. Let's see. Yeah, I did not write it down. So I'm going to suspect that... I don't think it's this way. God damn it. I do remember going up in order to go to the observatory. I do remember this. Yep. Oh, big one! Hold on. This one we can at least get some nice, good EXP. Big one. We're just gonna keep doing cut attacks here. There we go. That's a nice heal. Cool. Yay! Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of EXP. Perfect. Yeah, I believe it is up this way. It should be okay. Whoa! Thank you, Wool Jester. Thank you so much for the raid. Howdy. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How did it go? If you don't mind me asking. What were you up to? There it is. Yeah, lots of raids tonight. It's very, very much appreciated. It's very, very nice of folks. We dug a hole. Is that the, what do you call it? Isn't that, there's like a new game, or is it an old game? I'm not even sure. There's like a game about a big hole. We're studying what they look like. Can't remember. Dots in the skies though, that's stars. Those are stars, yep. Just like the king's armor. We should look around. Yeah, that's a big old X. It's literally called a game about digging a hole. Should I stream it? Will people watch it? Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. Interesting.
But you are not able to read it.
Oh, okay. But you can't read it. What the fuck? Wait, what? What the hell's going on? What the fuck? Okay, this room's really weird, right? This room is really, really weird. Something is going on. Civ's getting upset that he can't read? I guess so. Vogard, the land of change. A country far from Vogard. Kabu, a country you visited at least once. Bamboosh is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. Look away from the globe. Delicate Odile. A Kabuan book here in Vogard. How rare. Colors through time. Interesting. Okay. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Oh, yeah. Okay. You could go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Okay. Alright. If that's what you want, game. A telescope. It's dusty. Okay. Wonder if... Here. Boring. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Is this... Oh. We only appear at night. We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark outside. Around the house yesterday, too. Remember? The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Okay, here we go. Some shit. Here we go. Come on. Give me something. Stars like... Say it. Say it. You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head to look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? The 21st night of September? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, dude? Scary? You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter how much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go ask the king what he wants you to remember later. How very interesting. Open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Okay! That's 2 things we can now ask the king. That's 2 things. All right, I can now go to the observatory off of my personal objectives. Also, this is the second instance of not being able to read something. I'm like, what's going on, bro? What's happening? Some crazy shit. There's some crazy shit going on. Those books also gave you a headache, huh? That's what I'm saying. Like, what's happening, bro? What's going on? Yeah, you can't read. You can't remember. Some crazy shit's going on, dude. All right. We are going to go through the 3rd floor again. Excuse me. Bro needs to go to a doctor? Probably. Bro needs to go to a therapist, I think. Bro needs to go to a therapist. Poor guy is, really, really struggling. He on the floor? Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta do all the things that we did before. Except this time we're gonna speed run this shit. Okay. Very nice. Salty broths. Still can't do... Do I still have the broken doll? I do. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. This fucking thing... whatever, I will fight it. Whatever, I'll fight it. You don't have the gizmo gadget, though? Well, that's why I had to restart. I will get the gizmo gadget. I had to loop. Yeah, this is fine. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of cool. All right. Let's go all the way back. Look at our funny little pieces. We're keeping looping to a minimum. Weak. Easy enough. It's like nice that we're getting double EXP at the very, very least. Okay. Take the picture. Okay. Gotta go all the way back. Excuse me. Thank you, Tad Uber Mona. Thank you very, very much for the raid. God, yeah, a lot of raids tonight. Holy shit. Howdy, everybody. welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope, Mona, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. For the folks who don't know who I am, my name is Katoto. I'm a little pink VTuber fellow. Right now, I am currently playing In Stars and Time. We are, in the middle. Oh, I'm not gonna, yeah, I mean, we are in spoilers territory. So, if you've been wondering, what this game's all about, well, or I should say, if you're wondering what this game is all about, and also, you want to play this on your own, I will probably say it might be best to come back another time. But if you want to hang out, we got some very, very interesting stuff that's happening in game right now, which I'm like very, very, very excited to get to. But for now, I hope you're all having a wonderful night. Mona, if you don't mind me asking, what were you playing tonight on stream? What's the game of the day? Love the way the game sounds. I'm gonna lurk on you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I had mentioned. Oh wait, no, you just did that. Never mind. I thought you followed earlier. I guess I looked into the future, like how this game would move you into the future. But thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful lurk. It's okay. I don't know. My brain don't work. I'm built stupid, you see. I'm here to hang. You'll love to see it. Trying to get VGen emote example, so I drew some stuff for Beast Guy moots and followers. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I don't know about applying for a VGen. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I do like art enough. And like, it could possibly be a good way to manage all of the art requests and stuff, but I don't know. I can't think of any reason why I would move over to VGen other than the fact that it's like a cool place to advertise for, like, you know, art stuff. I'm like, I don't know if I'm worthy of the title yet, I guess is what I should say. Like, I do art, but I still don't consider myself an artist. I know people in chat are gonna argue about that, but like, frankly, that's just how I feel right now. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? Anything major happened within the last 30 minutes? Yep. Totally an amateur artist, but I love doodling for folks and drawing my OZs. I feel that. I feel that. I absolutely understand. Yeah. You know what? Let's fight him. Let's fight him. Also, yeah, you'll notice if you're familiar with this game, chat room, you'll notice that the music is not quite the same. And well, it's okay. We figured out how to mod the music. It was very easy. It was very, very easy, you see. Alright. Gotta fight this thing now? Oh boy. We really are putting the theoretical nose to the grindstone, huh? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, it was paper. That's right. That's right. everybody has a paper attack. That's and dead. Easy. Easy enough. Mirabelle is now level 51. We got the Star Crest. Oh, right. Did I write down which direction I have to go again? Alright, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. There's a book in the town library. To go to the cannon route on the 3rd floor. Once again, chat room, you must remind me. Which direction do I have to go for the tiers? Is it this direction, if I recall? For the 3rd floor? This one you can tell me. The one instance of backseating you can do. Down left, bottom west? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna write this down. On bottom west. So I don't left down. Okay. So I don't forget. Because I will keep forgetting. Because my memory is shit. That. I know, yeah, me and the pro tag are linked. We're linked together, man. We're more relatable than I think. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Twinning. There we go. There we go. Okay. Very cool. That battle background reminds me of a movie theater. That's fair, I guess. Well, like the floor of a movie theater. It's a good thing that everybody has, like, a paper attack. Oh. Wow, this thing's gonna be ultra dead. Dear Lord. Dear fucking Lord. Poor guy got decimated. Motherfucker blew up. Bathroom? Bathroom! Might as well go to... Wonder if we're gonna have a unique dialogue considering where Sif's mind is at right now. Let's find out, shall we, chat room? Let's find out. You don't really need to go. Sit in the throne and think about nothing. Hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Let's listen. Oh. This one, is this one different? I think this one is different. It's not allowing me to skip. Next few hours will solve all my problems. Will it? Will it? Some countries, two women together would be expected to talk about men and love and nothing else. Do you like to talk about the men in our lives and love and nothing else? Oh my god. Also, ew. Yup. Yup. Anything to get off our minds off of things. You think Isabeau will finally do it? Dude. Dude, let's go. Beats the king. Back problems. Listen. They are not passing the Bechdel test right now. How is Civ listening to this and still, like, completely fucking clueless? Oh my god. Oh, Mira. Oh, change. Oh my god, wait. She's also fucking stupid. Oh no. Oh, Mira. Oh my god, you clueless motherfucker. Oh my god. Both you and Civ share the fucking brain cell. Oh no. Oh my god, I am once again seeing myself in these characters. But it makes so much sense! Oh my god. Oh lord. Is there a word on the arrow or A spectrum for fucking oblivious? Yeah. Yeah. Listen, the thing is, like, I'm also, like, I'm not arrow ace. At least I don't think so. Maybe I'm on, like, obviously everybody's a little bit on that particular wavelength, but, like, I don't think I'm arrow ace. But dear lord, I am fucking clueless. I'm definitely within the Sif realm where I'm like, bro, I'm, like, fucking clueless to all of it. I, like, totally get... Here's the thing. I like to rag on Sif for not knowing. Because it's clearly obvious. But Mira? Mira, you should have fucking known. You are an outside observer to fucking everything. You're a smart girl. You're really, really smart. You're like, what, at the top of your fucking class? You should have known. She loves romance novels. That's the thing. You'd think she would have figured it out. Oh, fuck. That's so fucking funny, though. That's hilarious. How long has this been going on? Oh, girl. Me and Boniface has been placing bets. Oh, that's so funny. I get a full course meal if he confesses after. Also, how is Civ listening to this and probably thinking, like, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? Is it Isa right there? Maybe? I don't think so. I mean, this is in, like, I'm assuming this is, separate washrooms, right? But I don't know where Isa is, to be honest with you. Where is Isa in this situation? How could Isa not hear any of this? I did ask him why he wouldn't talk to you about it instead of bothering me with his woes. And he said something like, Mira likes romance books, but I like talking about actual real-life romance. But I think talking about actual real-life romance makes her uncomfortable. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that is true. My romance book friend. Oh, Lord. To be the only one he'd talk about this and no one else. I think he'd like that. Talk about it with you, I mean. Because he didn't want to bother you with it, but I think he wanted to. You should talk to him. So he doesn't have to talk to me. I thought it was a one toilet kind of restroom. Everyone has to wait for one person. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's like... No, actually, that wouldn't make sense. I was going to say single stall for a single person. But then why would Mira and Odile be in the same fucking stall? Or the same fucking room, I should say. I don't know. You exit the bathroom. Christ alive, Civ. How do you not know, Civ? Civ! Say something! Mira, Odile are outside the room. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. Wait, I forgot the carving tools! Oh! Oh, I forgot the carving tools on the second floor! God damn it. I don't think I have carving tools for for the key knife. You could equip the memory and loop forward. No, but I want to make the bomb. I want to make the bomb. Oh, wait, we're going to say hi to Change God? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was about to say, are we having another visit? Yes, you need the carving tools for the knife. Dot, dot, dot. Thank you. Okay. Let me just see if we have it. Yeah, we have the sharpening stone, but we don't have the carving tools. Unless, wait, yeah, I was about to say, we'll just go for it. Let's see. Will it work? Oh, I guess I didn't need the carving tools. Oh, never mind. Why did I write it down on my notes then? Weird. Damn it! Excuse me. You get the mantra from the carving tools, and you keep that forever. Oh! Okay, well, I'll just cross out, then. We don't need it. Don't need it any more for future... future knife key, or whatever. Knife key. Just the sharpening stone. Okay. There we go. I'll write that down in my notes. I will leave that down in my notes. I love how often it'll give you a don't need this in future loops thing. Thank fucking God. Do you want us to remind you of stuff you've taken note of so you don't miss them again, or is that too much vaccine? That is too much vaccine. That is too much vaccine. Like I've always said, if I need help, then I will call upon you guys. For sure. But as it stands right now, we're good. Do I need Shining Life? We're all level 51, safer Civ. Let's see, Shining Life. Okay, yeah, so Shining Life is applied already. I think that was Break. Or no, I think that was So Weak. Okay, yeah, so both of them are fine. Odile, we can do First Strike. And I think Paper Alpha 5 is the one that we need. Yeah, okay, so these are all good. And then Bonnie is fine. Bonnie's always all good. Okay. Let me go ahead and save my progress one more time. Tight. Cut that shit. All right, boss fight. Oh, should we change the music for the boss before we go in? I'm like wondering what boss music should we put in? Let me see. What do I have that I can use? I could always, if we want to pull from Deltarune again, we could always do Chaos King. That might be fun, right? Actually, hold on. I think I will do that. Cause it's a great boss fight music, I think. Chaos King. OSC. Fucking malware bites. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. It loads it directly from the file each time it plays. It sure does. It's real nice. Use Cobalt to fucking download that. It'll turn into an MP3. Shouldn't take too long to download. Yeah, watch this. If you're wondering how all this shit works, it's real easy. Matter of fact, you could do this. I will be closing my eyes when I open up the BGM. When I open up the BGM thing here, I guess, well, I can't be closing my eyes now, can I? This one is, so this is mid-boss. Oh yeah, this is Pokey music. Grab this one. Plop it down here. Nope. Oh, I still have the other one from earlier. I mean, we'll do 10 minutes. It shouldn't take too long to beat that boss. Hold on, let me... Oh. Why did it start playing? I'll just zoom in. There we go. Make sure we don't have any gaps. And it looks like we're actually... Yeah, we're all good. Why isn't it playing? Why can't I fucking hear it? Weird. Yeah, it should be fine. Export audio. Don't show again. Export to my fucking computer, please. And it should be called Battle Mid-Boss. I'm gonna... It's literally as easy as replacing the file. Chaos Gang. There we go. And the cool thing is that we could do it while the game is open. I don't have to, like, reset it, which is really, really, really nice. There it is. Plop it in here. Take away the file name. And we're ready to go. It's probably going to loop a little bit odd, but that's okay. And it should just work. Tight! Yeah, it just works. That's fucking cool. Dude, this matches very, very, very well. I'm not gonna lie. This matches very, very well. There's just something about Deltarune and indie RPGs that just work out really, really well. Yeah, I like the Legend Lay motif in this one too. It's really, really nice. We already have 2 papers, so we might as well keep going with it. Ooh, nice resist. All right. Let's keep going with paper. We're going to have a huge paper attack in a second here. Hopefully, if everything goes well. Whoa, 420. Cool. Wow, big attack. Oh my god, we're getting really powerful in here, huh? Uh-oh. Actually, Mira, can you take care of that, please? Thank you. Oh, we are out of buffs. Oh, god damn it. Oh, how very interesting that Civ's portrait for that is like just him closing his eyes. Interesting. Oh, I have a lot of salty broths. Holy shit. Oh, oops. It was the wrong thing to cast that on. He's grown used to being frozen in time, hasn't he? Yep, sure has. Whoa, that's fucking huge. Jeez Louise. Nice, Bonbon. Good shit. Oh, we're still on the slow side. Ah, we can't even speed up. You know what? I guess we will use. We got plenty of juice for the king fight. Woo! Nice. Mega Sparkle Heal. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Holy shit. Craft buff. Wait, these are new moves I don't think I've ever seen before. What the fuck? Memory of Mega Sparkle Heal. Whoa, cool. It's a skill that heals all family members for 80% of their HP. Oh my god, that's huge! This is also the last skill your house maiden will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. Okay, you got it. What does this do? Your researcher will be able to craft buff as a skill that strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Okay, that seems decent. That's not too bad. All right, we gotta... Where's that person who's frozen? They should be right here. There they are. That's the roomie. Now we talk to them. There it is, dude. And now we finally craft what I have been wanting to craft since we fucking started this stream. Oh yeah, baby. Bomb time. Holy fuck. It only took approximately 7 weeks, but we got it. You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Oh, that's funny. A memory of bomb. Oh, man. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. We unfortunately... Wait. I wonder if the memory of bomb applies only to ISA. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. So it's either you get the memory of knife key or the memory of bomb the next time you go for it. If you want both, you're gonna have to go through the dungeon, like regular. Right. Food. Food time. Give me that bird samosas. Alright. I wonder, chat. Should we cut things off here? Or do you want us to talk to the king? Do we stop where we started, or do we keep going? What do you want? No. Keep going. Let's talk to the king. You gotta show us bomb. Oh my god, y'all want me to keep going, all right? Who am I to deny the will of the people? We'll do the king. We'll do the king bit, and then and we'll probably end the stream post king. How does that sound? Because we've been going for a little bit. It's been 6 hours and 47 minutes, according to my OBS. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Oteal's... Wait, did the friend quest get, like, fucked up? Did the friend quest get fucked up when I moved forward and backward? Interesting. When you looped back from the observatory, I see. Interesting. That's something to note. That is something to note. Man, I don't know what they're talking about. Most of these characters look like damn hamsters when they are fucking eating. It's not just Sif. I mean, it's not like it'll matter much in long run with the friend quest. At least we did it once. So we get that. But damn, is it ever sad that we're kind of going into this as, you know, acquaintances, not as friends. All right, let's talk to him. Yo, bro, we're back. I remember you. All right. Let's do this one last time. Oh, also, I forgot to change my fucking... I forgot to change my equipment. Oh, well. Can you throw a bomb at him and then have a nice sit-down chat? I would like to talk to him first. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to press that. Oh, I like that they're like really blazing through this because I accidentally pressed it. Actually, I'm not even clicking anything. I'm not even clicking anything. There we go. What should I remember? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, something weird is going on. Something weird is going on. The dialogue is going way faster than it should. Like, okay. Maybe my controller's all bugged up. Hold on. For some reason, the dialogue is going way faster than it should. This way, I'm not pressing anything. Try pressing shit. Okay, hold on. It's a glitch? Okay, hold on. That was super weird. I guess I'll just Alt F4 it. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Huh. Something with zoning out before the fight. Oh, it's an RPG Maker thing. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess this will give me an opportunity to actually equip the thing that I wanted to equip. Which was... yeah, auto attack up. Knife key is on. Adorable moving shield. Defense up. And first strike. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that was really, really, really weird. I was like, maybe it's like skipping through it because I had seen that previous dialogue before. But, yeah, that was weird. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Never seen that? Well, now you have. Now you have. We're breaking new ground here on the Katoto streams. Okay. Try it again. Skip all that. Do you remember? I remember you. Wonder if I should just, not skip or zone out on that dialogue. Let's just let the dialogue play. There we go. All right. Are we team number 7 or team number 11? What are you talking about? What are you even saying? Like the numbers? You're asking weird shit. You're saying weird shit to confuse everybody. All right, what should I remember? Does it really matter, Sifrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Speaking in riddles, Sifrin, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. Haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind it? If not what it used to fill it. Don't you feel it? Its absence? All of it. You've forgotten it all, Bright One. They all have. What? What are they talking about? No one can say it. Why am I getting, like, Kingdom Hearts, like, art? It's gone. They stole it. Even the word. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Not just the... but the word, too. Why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to the pins you wear, you should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. What the fuck is going on, bro? What's happening? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real, please. If you can remember, then maybe. That's what girl, that's what I'm saying. Bro, you good? Guy, I don't know if they're talking about you guys. I think they're talking about me. Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. Hair? No, we have that. A mustache? No, not all of us have that. The hole it left behind. Something bigger than just the star. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but... colors? But someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? I mean, it has to be colors, right? Because everybody has lost their ability to see colors. It has to be colors, bro. It has to be colors. It existed before. Hold on. Ah. Something we have been missing that was recorded before. Colors? I'm writing that down. The king looks straight at you. What about you, Brightmore? Where are you from? You flinch. Okay, so both of our new questions have resulted in, like, a rewind noise. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. That's it. That's all we can ask him. That's it. So Sif doesn't know where he's from. Yeah, very, very interesting. All right, well. Actually, is there anything more? No, I'm pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Can we leave? We can't leave. We can't leave. Anyways. Thanks for your conversation. Bomb? Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? Ouch! That's really, really, really funny. That's really, really, really funny. Yes, we do have the dagger. We have not used it. Fuck, man. I do love that, like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, wait, why did Civ lose all of their buffs? What? Why did that happen? What the fuck? Why did that happen? Huh. Alright. Let's depower this nasty old king. It's fine. Alright. Let's hit him with one of these. Oh, I guess everyone has paper attacks, so we probably should have done that instead. Oh well, let's do that. We've heard this one before. Wait, did we? Huh? Was it always this easy to fight the king? What? Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay. Your fucking attack. That's not gonna hurt us. Nah, literally. It's fine. All right. Let's do another paper attack. Oh, right. The tears are... Wait, the tears are here early. The tears are here early. What the fuck? Why are the tears here early? Okay. Oh, damn it. First off. Once again, this battle, regardless of what happens, I do need to be very, very, very careful. Okay, there we go. Very nice, okay. Oh boy. Okay, we need Mira to like drink that salty broth once again. I just love the noise it makes. Here, we'll keep doing paper attacks, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Give it to Mira. We need adorable moving shield now. Okay. Lower defense. I'm gonna just put in all of our buffs now. We all need these buffs. Oh, my attack has all been lowered. Make everyone faster. Yes. Yep. Oh my god, thank god we put in the fucking shield there. Holy shit. That was almost fucking scary. Ooh. Do we all have... Yes, okay. Let's get our attacks in once again. Use on yourself. Defense, attack. Cool. Bring that shit up. Lower the king's attack. I am just going to attack the king with another paper. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. I'm getting a little risky with it. I don't like how risky I'm getting with it, but it's fine. Oh, oops. I think we need higher defense right now, so let's do that. There we go. And also, let's give Salty Broth to Odile. Yep. All right, we're good. That should be a big fucking attack. There we go. Okay. You have heard this before. Gotta say, I love Odile's design. Yup, me too. For very normal reasons. All right, we've seen this before. Odile low HP portrait. Yup. You understand. You get it. Oh, that's a nice new line of dialogue there. So it seems like every time we defeat the king, we have 2 new questions that we need to ask him. I wonder how long this is going to go on for. Very, very, very interesting. Yep. You're happy to see them happy. All right, back in Happy World. Savor it, I guess. Can I just leave? Literally cannot leave. You literally cannot leave. All right, watch this canon event every time. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, can't go back. Canon event every time. She said crab. She said crab. Okay. Let's let tragedy ensue, shall we? She said crab. I wonder how checked out Sif has to be at this point. This is what, like, number 4? Here again. You'll loop back once you talk to the housemaid. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? Can't go back. Literally cannot go back. Every single time. We did it. This was quite a workout. My entire body's screaming. Oh, yeah. Literally. Oh, man. Sad to see them so, like, detached from all of it. I think this is all the same dialogue, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is... Okay, that one's a different... Yeah, this one is the one, which we don't? We don't get the friend quest because we went back? Oops. Damn, I thought we could talk to this statue. That'd be crazy. Yay! Happy Mirabelle. Yeah, very, very unfortunate, but we needed to do it in order to, you know, to get some mysteries solved. It's really unfortunate that the observatory, you're kind of forced to go back. Did Mar talk to Odile yet? Yup, already happened. Sorry. Yeah, this is all the same dialogue. Damn, missed my wife. I know. It's okay. Alright, well, we have talked to everyone. All the dialogue is about the same. Shall we go back? And then that will be the end of it all. Shall we? It's all over if you talk to her. Just oh, this is a new one. This is all a new one. Huh. Oh, I guess I've never observed this whole thing. Oh, and that's it. That's the entire dialogue. Alright. Pillar. I'm just like, can I just leave? Can I just go? Pillar. What about the doll? I just tried to click it. It didn't work. Oh, I guess, yeah, the doll. Oh, you're talking about the broken doll. Unfortunately, it will not see the end. Technically. It's going back. It's going back in its box. I wonder who drew this. It's interesting that I got all this here. Its shape looks familiar somehow. Yay! Alright, well, time to go. Literally the same. At least you keep the coin when you lube. Which is very interesting. There's definitely some significance with the coin. Do you even see me? Interesting. Am I real to you right now? Very, very interesting dialogue happening. Yup. Yup. He isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's so checked out, man. He's so checked out. The smell of burnt sugar again. It's been following you for a while, for so long you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. I know. He's so gone. Yeah, when she said real, what do you, and that's when it happened again. So like it's a particular state that she goes into that causes the loop to happen. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. Usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. What? It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day... Oh wait, no. I think we've actually heard that dialogue before. She has tears too? Does she? At this rate, you'll know her entire lines by heart. Oh my god, bro! Literally the framing device is crazy. Alright. Well, that's it for tonight. We are still in Act 3. I guess that makes sense. If we're framing it as a play, we are in Act 3. Very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. This game is fascinating. It is a fascinating video game. Hey, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Another great episode of In Stars and Time. I feel like the next loop we're going to do, things are really going to, they're really gonna go over the fucking wall. Like Garden. You know what I mean? Things are really, really, really gonna go over the wall. Yeah, shit's getting tense. I could feel the tense. The what do you call it? Yeah, just like, you know, the tension. Yeah, that's the word, I guess. I should have been thinking of. Is there any art for tonight? Is there any art? Let's see. Let's find out. I'm gonna use the hashtag
There's
Mar
snow
art.
on the ground and inspiration
that's
in
a
the
video.
air. And
That's a video I've been waiting to watch. That's a video from Quiet Nerd, who builds all these like fucking contraptions to camp under. It's really fucking good. Highly recommend Quiet Nerd. If you want something to watch that is like very relaxing and like you just see a guy like, you know, making a bunch of stuff, it's really, really, really good. Really, really good. Oh, we do have art. We do have art on Blue Sky. Cool. And then let me check Twitter. I don't suspect we have anything on Twitter, but it's always good to check. It's always good to check. Hashtag MarArt on Twitter. Yeah, okay. We do have one. And I am going to play this song while we check this one out. This is art from Candy Goop. Let me get it on the big screen real quick. It says, redrew this as Katoto because it's their stream that sparked the original drawing, and this stream makes it more true than ever. Oh man, I love this. I love this. First off, I'm gonna show the original picture. This original picture is fucking hilarious. Look at this. Look at this, chat room. Check this out. It's always my favorite when the streamer I'm watching plays ISAT blind and is highly suspicious and or hates loop, which is really, really funny. I love this picture. I love it so much. extremely, extremely funny. And then we got me, baby. We got me as Civ, and me wanting to choke out Loop because, first off, how fucking dare they? How fucking dare they? This awful piece of shit. Redrew this as Katoto because it's their stream that sparked the original drawing, and this stream that makes it more true than ever. Dude, what an excellent drawing. What an excellent fucking drawing. Matter of fact, I'm also reposting the original drawing because they're both really, really good. They're both really, really, really good. I love this so much. I love this. This is literally me. Oh my God. I feel like you can feel the anger in my voice. You can feel the anger in my voice when Luke tried to pull that shit. Unfucking believable of them. Unfucking believable. Thank you so much, Candy Goop. I really, really, really appreciate that. Excellent fucking work. Love the art. Makes me smile so, so, so big. With that being said, I think that is all the art that we got for tonight. There's no art other than that, which is wonderful. The fact that we even get one, I'm like perfectly, I'm chill with that. Y'all, this next week is going to be a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little effed up. It's a little crazy. It's a little cuckoo crazy. So I think some of the stuff we're going to be doing is going to be really good. Some things might change. It depends on like what's going on. But if you want to get updates about what things are happening, follow me, bluesky.markatoto.com or bsky. I should just make a URL that's just blue sky, so I could just say it for real. Twitter.com/markatoto. Join the Discord server if you have not already. Tomorrow we are doing another movie night, as always. And with movie night, you know, we've been doing all of the Shrek films. We are on our last Shrek film, and so we are on Shrek Forever After, coming up tomorrow at around 10:30 p.m. EST. Would love to see y'all there when it happens. But otherwise, if you want to get updates about when all of that shit happens, it's gonna be great. Hope I can make it. Yeah, for sure. Would love to see y'all there. I also have no idea what like Trek Forever After is all about. I will literally be in the complete clueless of it all. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I have no fucking idea. No clue. Shrek Forever Forfter. Is that how we're doing that? Is that the correct way of pronunciating that? After what? I don't know. We'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I guess before I go, make sure you check out Snapcube 2. Check out the Kingdom Hearts Let's Plays with Penny, and Joy and myself. Joy and I are co-commentating that. So make sure you check that out and watch Sparkle on Raven if you haven't already. I know who we're gonna raid tonight. We are going to raid Mielita, who is a wonderful friend of mine. She is an amazing artist. It's been a while since we've raided her, so I think we're gonna go through and say hello. The raid phrase for tonight. Oh god, what is the raid phrase for tonight? Fuck. oh my god, I'm trying to think, like, there's so many things that were said. There was one I had in mind, but I have already completely forgotten it because my brain doesn't fucking work. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna say loot. I would say she's clueless too. No. I'm gonna say what if I just say bombs away? Hold on. Yeah, we made a bomb tonight. That was cool. I'm just gonna say bombs away. That's like general enough. That's like general enough that like it's not quite an overt reference to the game we play, but it also just is like very, very funny. It also is just like a fun, silly thing to say to somebody for a raid. Y'all, thank you so much. Thanks to all the folks who raided tonight. Again, another Sunday where like just a shit ton of people raided me. I was not expecting that. Super not expecting that. But if you came through from the raids and you just like chilled out, I really, really, really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. It actually really, really means a lot to me. Oh yeah. Next Sunday, do not expect In Stars in Time. I'm most likely moving In Stars in Time to Saturday temporarily. Probably around 5 p.m. EST. Because Sunday I have a recording session. I have another recording session. So, just letting you guys know. Sorry, I'm letting you guys know on the fucking countdown. Yeah, anyways, fucking, I don't know, bye, fuck.